How can I help? I wish I could help you with that.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
Alright, we're on Kashyyyk.
Yes. What is it? I was remembering Taris. No, it's all right. I think I am over the worst of it. I apologize again for lashing out at you. It was not your fault. It was a horrible place to have to live. At least in the lower cities where the non-humans tended to get relegated. Living for years in a place with no sun, living off the trash dropped from the upper levels, and the meager pay doing back-breaking labor. There was always the danger of Rakuls coming up from the sewers, or more mundane predators living and working in the area. My family and I struggled each and every day to make something of our lives. But we could only go so far. Taxes from the corrupt government, more fees from the gangs controlling the streets, and whatever was left paying for what food and medical supplies we could afford. With no money to spare for any amenities, even the Enclave on Dantooine seems a paradise in comparison. And of course, there was the constant bigotry and hate from the more affluent and human citizens, lording their wealth over us living below. Every once in a while, a rich human would come down through the lower levels with his droid entourage just to see how the wildlife lived, and laughed at the mockeries that were our successes. But I have come to meet many decent humans in my travels since those days. Indeed, some of the greatest people I have ever met are human. The Jedi who encouraged me to join the Order, the one who was with the group going to fight the Mandalorians, she was human. I am sorry. I am getting away from my point, if there even was one. Sometimes I curse the day my parents fled to Taris, but then again, if they had not, I would not be where I am today. Another story for another time. For now, we must continue our own epic.
No,
to save
don't.
the galaxy, if we can.
Don't leave me hanging. Tell me more about your
How
story.
may I be of assistance to you, Padawan? I do not know how to help you.
Why does no one know
How
how to
may I
deal
be
with
of
the
a-
Gazette?
What is it you would like to speak to me about? Of course.
A sherbert. Alright, that's the way out. It's mission.
Hey there, what can I do for you? Maybe if we get these tat clans... Hey there. Well, I know sorry Okay.
Yeah, what do you want? It has big trees, in case your eyes don't work anymore. But I do know that there is one exceptional race on this world. The Wookiees. The Wookiees, although primitive compared to us, are surprisingly capable warriors. I think we were too many. You have any... Yeah, what do you want? The war we had with the Republic was supposed to be the most glorious battle in our history. But it was a very costly one. I guess we didn't think of how much we could lose in it. There weren't many of us after that last battle. Mandalore himself was killed at the hands of the Jedi Revan. The best of us could not defeat him. After that last battle, those of us that
So I should
survived
have the
were
dark
stripped of
saber.
our weapons, our armor, and our basilisks. Revan's forces destroyed them while we were forced to watch. Those who hadn't fled earlier were left with nothing to call their own. No weapons, no armor, only the honor of having fought in the battle we just lost. For many, this was not enough. While the rest of us were sent into exile on the Outer Rim, they tried to relive the old days, raiding worlds. They're nothing more than bandits now. Yeah, I came to Taris. And forcing for Davik was not stimulating. The gangs on Taris and Davik's rivals were trash. They give no thrill in battle, no honor or glory in defeating them. It was like stepping on bugs. I sought worthy challenges, but the best that Taris could offer were nothing to me. But I think now, with you, I may finally find opponents worth fighting. Maybe later I'll tell you more about what it was like to work for Davik. For now, though, we should get on with our lives. Is there something else?
What is that? Wait a sec. Oh,
Sure.
Ikukuno no ba mulira. Jida ba the one?
Oh, what the fuck?
Runda di hotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tongking ba nunotek. Togning chatukun ne mulerabes. Ta kumjus takmiki grabulmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Dolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Pamule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mule rabes. Kachikun ida hodonga. Ikin kuno pamule rachikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonkwaleo gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto tun. Chilamulane ni dubobo. Wonga kumbis chang ba mulira. Ta kumjus takmiki grabulmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Dolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Pamule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mule rabes. Achuta. Wonga kunbist dolpi kikoyana. Dong patugas makdelia.
Yes?
Oh, you just wait. You just wait, you bot ass bitch. Yeah, now you get fucking destroyed. Get banned, you fucking bot. Don't be coming in here. It's cheap viewers. Here's gun. 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 You blasted. Cool. I need to use the bathroom. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. I'm back. Oh damn, should I have brought Brastola?
Damnable racket of battle. Watch yourself. Even more of these crawling beasts are hiding in the underbrush. I'm Jolee. Jolee Bindo. Follow me to my camp and we'll talk a bit. Ah, don't start fawning just yet. I'm too old for it. I know a few things, but we can talk about it at my camp. Keep close. It's nearby under a log. Yeah, I live like some burrowing rodent. I fought the Sith. Now look at me.
Oh my fucking god, that's so stupid. What is going on with the game now? Why do I not have audio?
Huh?
Yes?
What?
Yes?
The damnable racket of battle. Watch yourself. Even more of these crawling beasts are hiding in the underbrush. I'm Jolie. Jolie Bindo. Follow me to my camp and we'll talk a bit. Why am I here? Well, it isn't because I like the stink of dead Kinrath. Let's move this talk to my camp where the air is better. Keep close. It's nearby under a log. Yeah, I live like some burrowing rodent. I fought the Sith. Now look at me.
Give me the tech land.
Malfunction. My primary motivators are in error. Damage terminal. Playback causal malfunction. Playback.
I don't get it. That merchant said there was salvage down here. We need Matin to work the sensors.
Playback.
When he gets back, we'll... Wait, I'm getting something. Oh good, it's Eli. Maybe he'll point us in the right direction.
Playback.
Eli, what are you... You got your money, you double-crossing snake? We had a deal!
Playback.
I don't get it.
Playback. Playback. Shutting down.
Ow. Glad I saved.
Playback. 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 Playback.
How can I help? Then I suggest...
Hey there. Maybe if we get these... I'll show you. You shall fall.
I'm here.
Sure.
Take that. Take that.
Really? Is Bastila not gonna add anything to this conversation?
Well, welcome to my home, such as it is. Pull up a stump and be comfortable. We should discuss a few things. Don't coddle me, child. I'm neither a Jedi nor your master. I'm just an old man that's been lost in the woods for far too long. My days of glory are behind me, but perhaps there is something I can do for you. You must have questions. Yes, among the Wookiees. Intriguing creatures. I like that they have little patience for bureaucrats. But of course, even here, there are hidden things that manipulate. It is a very unfortunate matter. It will end in shame and sorrow. You will find Rorwar down here, and more. I've witnessed a number of happenings, but I've left them for others to sort out. Circa Corporation was smart to put him in power. He's as good at destroying Wookiee culture as dropping corpses full of Ardroxian flu. Will you work for him or against him, I wonder? I will be interested to see. Maddened with grief, perhaps, but not crazed. I helped him pass to the lower forest where only a Wookiee could follow. Some other matters will determine if you can follow. There is a barrier that, well, we'll talk of that more in a moment. It is a very unfortunate. I wasn't aware I had to be. Look, events like these reveal much about the people involved. I'm well past that introspective tripe. I'm not saying that outside help isn't needed. I didn't want to make anyone mad while I didn't have a way off the planet. We'll talk more about that momentarily. Fine, just be brief. What is there to tell? Jolie Bindo is the crazy old man in the dangerous woods. I'm content with the impression I give. I follow the Jedi way and I command the Force, yes. And I suppose that makes me as much a Jedi as anyone, but what of it? Why should being what I am compel me to entertain others with tales of the good old days, huh? I've seen my share of the dark and the light. Frankly, both extremes annoy me. Of course, I have felt rumblings of change.
It's kind of nice to meet a Jedi who isn't all hung up on this light side, dark side stuff. Gets pretty tiring, you know?
Perhaps you will be of some assistance to me after all. Let us discuss what you came here for. Fine. Look, we've been... I think you'll... and it makes you think I may have the taint of the dark side in me, doesn't it? Ooh. Is that what you're wondering, huh? Ooh. Well, I assure you, I see more gray than dark or light. I'm just a stubborn old man, tired of the foolishness of others. Fine. Now, why would you be asking about that, hmm? Don't answer. I knew that had to be why you were here. The problems of a few Wookiees don't amount to anything before the concerns of the Jedi. No, you are here for the map. Kashyyyk is an interesting place, more so than anyone suspects. If Circa Corporation knew...
I asked them about the Wookiee issues first.
Mine. The Wookiees have their legends that they were not always here, but it is more than that. The trees themselves are strangers. What I'm saying is that there are literally walls in your way, and you won't find what you need. You must...
Okay. I have an idea. I'll bring Mission and HK with me. Especially since Vestilla doesn't have anything to add to this conversation, apparently. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just go back and get them afterwards. I'm sorry.
Well... I didn't... Some other... Why? I've... Perhaps... What? What? But if... The problem... Kashyyyk is an interesting... The Wookiees have their legends that they were not always here. But it is more than that. The trees themselves are strangers. What I'm saying is that there are literally walls in your way, and you won't find what you need without my help. And my help has a price. You must do a task for me, and then allow me to join with you. I will then remove certain barriers in your path. Oh, save it. I know this sounds absurd, but I'm old and entitled to work you around a bit. Besides, the test is simple. Since they began expanding in the Shadowlands, the Circa have left me alone for the most part. Until recently, anyway. A group of them set up camp not far from here. Poachers is all they are. I'd like them removed from this place. They don't respect this place. They're butchering wildlife and threatening entire species. It's getting under my skin. The Wookiees could take care of themselves if they wished, but the animals are truly helpless victims. Yes, I'm an old man that's getting fussy. Call me foolish if you will, I don't care, you still have to do it. Their camp is in the far northeast. Now remember, if I wanted them dead, I'd have done it myself. Find a better way. They are not that far northeast of here. There's usually 5 in the area, as far as I can see. The captain of the lot is the one that earned my ire. Mishandle my garden, Willie. They don't respect this place. They're... You presumably have a ship. I've seen all I wish to here. Isn't that enough? I mean, I'm really sick of the trees. And perhaps your destiny might show me something new. You never know. Good. Return to me here and we'll see how you have done. Shoot! Shoot!
Who are you, another civil merchant like that Koros slime up on the docking ring? This is my territory. I don't make deals, and I don't persuade easily, so go back topside. Mess with my profits, and I'll see you dead. The crazy old fool is still alive. I suppose he's still upset that we don't all live in little homemade shacks like he chooses. I've got a job to do here, and there's nothing you or that old coot can do about it. If you made it this far, you know a fair bit already. What would I be able to tell you? What? No, I don't do much of that. It's too much of a headache. I'm in the business of harvesting animals. Some of the more exotic species have organs that can be removed and put to some surprising applications. Talk to me about work, and maybe I'll tell you more. If you made it this far... Besides you? Besides any number of predators that can kill in seconds? I suppose there's old Bindo. He's got a camp here somewhere. I'd leave him alone, though. Anyone who'd lived down here is just plain crazy. There's not much else. We've got a repulsor field to the east, so not much passes through here now. It's not worth it. You're fighting the plants as well as the animals. Kashi vines are tough as metal and grow back fast. Instead, head office installed repulsor fields to keep the big predators out. Permanent placements, too. We'll be fine for years. If you made it this far, you know... It ain't easy. We've set up a perimeter of sonic emitters to keep the bigger preds away. It's worked so far. As long as the emitters are operational, we're pretty much safe. It makes harvesting a lot easier. Hurry up, you're... I don't need this kind of gun. If you've got something to say, get on with it. If you made it... I could use an extra hand. A couple men have gone missing. If I lose many more, I'll have to close up shop. We are hunting the little simians, the tack. They have a gland that acts as a stimulant when powdered. I figure I've got 2 or 3 wealthy years to butcher the lot of them. You want in before I make them extinct? No. I'll be rich by then, and we won't need to do it anymore. I don't have to worry about it. Besides, if there's no more tack, the predators that eat them will die off, and we'll have an easier time milking this planet. All right, then, I'll set you up. First, you need to be able to draw them out. It's easy. I'll spray you with this scent. It drives them crazy. They can't help but attack you, even if it's a hopeless fight. Then you just carve them up. There's a big fleshy bulb in their brains that you want to scoop out. You can't miss it. I'd feel guilty if the money weren't so good. Come back here when you've got the glands, and I'll pay you. Hurry. Is that old hermit Jolie trying to talk you into doing his dirty work? We've spent too much on setting up just to walk away. As long as the sonic emitters keep the preds away and I've got bodies to guard the perimeter, we're staying right here. I mean, if I can put up with my own worthless guards complaining about this place, Jolie whining through you is nothing. Good.
What? Gotcha. Simple. Gotcha. Simple.
Sure.
Take that! Yeah!
want anything, you'll have to talk. Why am I here? I'm here. I'm just a guard for this emitter. Why couldn't they have just equipped this lump of tech with a blaster and left me at home? I'm not here because I know stuff. No more dangerous than walking out on the... I really need to get out of here. It's too dangerous.
Traitor, I'll make an example of you. Ooh. Who are you? Another... I don't... So you're... That. I give you... As long... I mean... I really can't quote a price. Hurry up. Bisa. Hurry up. All right, I'm done talking. Who are you? Another... I'll then if you as I mean as, he's got he's not good.
You want anything, you'll have to... Why am I... I'm just... I'm not... They generate a sonic barrier that allows us to stay in this wonderful... I don't know how it works, really. I just know that if they go down, the camp would be overrun. What of it? I don't like being here, that's for sure. I suppose you could take this code and shut down the emitter I'm guarding. Enough of those emitters go down, and the camp will have to move out. But I never said anything.
I just need one tack gland. At least that's what I feel like.
Welcome back. I wonder, have you had much luck? Have you done as I asked? Fine. I smelled a tax scent on you. Did you agree to hunt for them? Let me remind you that I do not approve, and you need me. Go to their camp and get rid of... Well...
Okay, first things first. Going back to Tatooine. Oh God, please.
Hello again. What can I do for you, most valued customer?
Valued until you can't pay. Watch your credits.
You hurt me, Matton. It's the debt of your crew that keeps you here, not me. Where? Oh, you mean the lower forest. I don't pay attention to what these Wookiees call it. A droid, you say?
What kind of droid?
Now, Matton. It's likely just some old service droid lost by the Zerka Corporation. I wouldn't waste my time on it.
I really want to see this thing. This sounds very odd.
You get excited over hearsay. There is no droid, no proof of anything. Get back to work. I doubt it. I don't even want to look at it. I deal in trade of goods, not garbage.
What? I'd really like to see this droid.
You startle my friend here needlessly. He has work to do, and I won't have any more talk of this upsetting him. Understand? Of course.
What?
Now. You...
Hey, what up, Space Mamba? No, I played it when I was really young, back in 2003 when it first came out. But I truly don't remember a goddamn thing. So it might as well be my first playthrough, but I have modded stuff. I put in better Jedi robes, started the Jedi from the start. The community patch. Certain stuff like that.
Yeah, what do you want?
I am a D&D player.
So deal with it.
Listen here, Canderous.
Yeah, what do you want?
You bug-eyed bitch.
Your choice.
Yeah. Everything is pretty much the exact same as D&D, from strength, dex, charisma, wisdom, intelligence.
Then I.
All right, where's Tatooine? Tatooine. There it is. All right, let's get Mission and show her how terrible her brother is. really wish my speed glitch would just stay on versus me doing this and having a quick turbo.
You're back! I knew you'd come through for me. I knew I could count on you. You do have a tech land for me, right? Come to Papa, you sweet simian organ. It may not look like much, but once I turn this into a bottle of Torresian ale, it'll end up being worth a fortune. Thanks, Mission. You won't regret helping me out with this.
Please, Griff, let this be the last time. No more cons, no more scams, no more schemes. That's all I ask.
Hey, sis, no need to worry about that. I've turned over a new leaf. From now on, I'm gonna stay out of trouble and do things right. And once we've cornered the market on
She really got all the looks in the family.
Good things will be heading my way. Then I'll make it up to you, Mission. Just wait, you'll see. You know, once we synthesize this and start brewing Torresian ale in mass quantities, we're gonna be looking for some investors. You give me a couple of 100 credits, and I can get you in on the ground floor. You'll get a return of, oh, at least 20 times your investment. Hey, don't worry. You'll get your credits as soon as we start mass producing that Torresian ale.
You're not wrong. Drugs will do that.
Interested in an even bigger payoff.
You know what? Sure. Here's another 200
Wise
credits.
move. I can see you really understand how business works. Now, when you see your chance, you jump at it, huh? That's my motto. I better get started on brewing that ale. Meet me back here later, and I'll have a down payment on what I owe you.
Okay, yeah, sure, totally. Yeah. Yep, there he goes. We on Weed Planet. My naming shit is dumb as hell.
Greetings again from the offices of Zerga. You have fulfilled. I will, of course, continue to give you. Farewell.
Ki mulira kun kin. Tong hitwama ag iinko tune.
I don't like the sound of this.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna mulira.
Oh, how
wama chikona. Tong kipa nonku nek abog.
I wonder how that happened.
Chiwa aita kan kicha na chupornibo. Kun mulira slimo poiwanga. Tong itwama ji human ak in ikatune. Topa na oto vokasa, pampa ki mulira kun kin. Changwaba chinyo, shangwi chama ucha, wish uyong kun.
So this motherfucker disappeared with 400 of my credits.
Ita kanki chana kilikon. Kinba mulira dwanaji. Kinba no kun nikset abog. Just cranky to patslimo. Chi ita kanki chana kilikon.
Yeah, I know those credits are gone forever. I'm not worried about them.
Won't you ever learn? How can my own flesh and blood be so stupid?
Chiwa aita kan kicha na chupornibo. Kun mulira slimo poiwanga tang itwamaji human ak in ikatune.
Hey there, what can I do for you? I want to thank you for helping me with Griff. You did everything you could for my brother, more than most people would have. I know it might look like it didn't make any difference in the end. Griff's in debt and on the run like usual. But at least I know we tried to help him. I know people can change no matter how bad they were, but I'm not holding my breath. None of us is perfect, but I've come to realize that Griff is a little less perfect than most. My brother is what he is, but I've learned to deal with that. I'll never forget that he looked after me when I was just a kid, but I don't feel like I owe him anything anymore.
She's grown up. Look at her.
I've made my peace with Griff and what he means to me. If he ever shows up again, I'll deal with him. But I'm not gonna dwell on my brother anymore. It's time to move forward. So, is there anything else you need?
No, you.
Okay.
No. Good shit, mission. Good shit. Good shit. And yes, I have HK-47. Honestly, it's probably HK because of its fucking dialogue and commentary. I really like him talking about meat bags and how he doesn't understand how we sloshing around. Don't really care about Canderous much. I would like to know more about T3, but his ass is an enigma, just doesn't want to talk to me. Zalbar is currently being held hostage by his brother.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan? What is it you would like? Of course.
Got Jawani, saved her from the dark side. Trying to romance Bastila. Don't give much of a fuck about Karth. I also haven't got the star map on this planet yet because I'm waiting. I'm just doing side missions because I just want to wait. Yeah, don't gotta shoot at people today. Let's go! Okay. So Bastila doesn't have anything to say about the Jedi that we found. Don't know if Juhani has anything to say. Did mission, if got tech glands, I can leave her on the ship. And I'm bringing my robot boys with me. That way HK can translate for fucking beat boop beat speak.
Sure.
Beat boop beat speak. But fucking being incredibly racist.
What?
Yeah, I know about that. I've read that. They had to like be very subtle about it back in 2003 because they're like, lesbian romance in a video game. Oh my god, that's so taboo. I also need to go back to the Wookiee village and talk to them about Roar, whatever the fuck his name is. Roar. Have I done anything with this? Did I just ignored it? I know that's empty. Yeah, I've already. Right? Gayness in video games before Mass Effect 2? How could that even be possible? Alright, who do I talk to about him? Was it Warwolf? Or was it Holder of the Laws? It's one of the two. We're gonna find out. Whoa, you a female Wookiee? You kind of slender. Hey, girl, what up? He's not my slave. He's my Wookiee homie. They're coming up back to there. I'd clap a female Wookiee's cheeks. I definitely would, I ain't gonna lie. I'd be fucking every species in Star Wars. The droids, Twi'leks, Night Sisters, Hutts, humans, Greedo's race, Tusken Raiders, the weird butt mouth people. I'd cover them all up. Oh, that's convenient. I don't lie, I'm not Eddie Guerrero. Oh god, oh god, oh god, I'm inside the Wookiee's head. Yes, eyeballs. Yes, yes, I'm leaving it here. Yes, F12. Alright. I think I've already been down this dialogue option, yeah. Thank you, hot female Wookiee. I'll be back to potentially dick you down later. Dicking down Wookiees. I wanna dick the Wookiees down. Don't you wanna dick the Wookiees down? Dicking them down today. Oh no. One more thing, sir. Cool. Cool. Hot, slender, female, white variant Wookiee? Hell yeah. See, I found it on the body. Okay. How many times have you played through this, Space Mamba? Can I just call you Mambo? Mambo? Nick, thank you for the raid, my baby boy. Well, how was your stream? What were you playing? What up, everybody? I'm Crystal Redbird. We're playing KOTOR. Mighty KOTOR. Fuck, it sounds like RFK. Okay. Played my time at Sandrock. My time at Sandrock. The Gundam? Like Sandrock from Gundam Wing? I'm sorry I didn't let you die and I'm not gonna let anybody die for a false hero. You should play Palia. It's free on Steam. You would like it. It's like Harvest Moon, Animal Crossing. Yeah, my friend Stina, she's been playing it a lot. She really likes it. Hell yeah, light side points. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Look at that fucking fine female Wookiee ass, boy. If I was in Star Wars, I'd be fucking all of them. I can't even... I'd be a whore. You weren't at your worst, man. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, my Wookiee friends. You believed in somebody who you thought you could look up to, but couldn't. I understand. But yeah, I think you would like Palia. Alright. Turbo. Zoom! No, no, I don't want to attack them. I don't want to attack any of these creatures. No, don't! Fools! They also aren't worth the experience. Leave those poor little monkeys alone. So was your stream good, though? Well, it probably was. You were having fun. Oh, I have to talk to all of them and get the codes for each one? Fair enough. Let's go.
You want anything, you'll have to talk to the commander. He's in charge of our harvesting here.
One of your mods made you do a shot? Hell yeah.
Why am I here? I'm here because I'm just a guard. What do you want to know? I don't like being... Enough of those...
What? Run! Run!
What the fuck is that? I don't like to drink on stream. I don't like to drink in general, so. Pack this shit for me, robot boy. Yeah, good robot.
Yes?
Save because I'm a chronic save scummer.
Welcome back. I wonder, have you had much luck? Have you done as I asked? Yes, I could feel it as you walked near, and I don't sense the smell of death on you. You spared them. Interesting. Wasn't there? I suppose not, but the environment would say otherwise if it could talk. No matter. I know where you want to go. I can get you through to the old paths. This forest hides some strange things. There's also a Zerka repulsor field blocking the way, past the poacher camp in the east. I saw it when it was installed, so I know how to pass it. And on the other side, ancient answers. And perhaps a Wookiee you were seeking. I hope he's in the mood for visitors.
Oh, okay. Well, if that's the case, let's bring Bastilla with me because HK-47 and T3 don't seem like they want to talk right now. All right. $12, $16, $12, $12, $15, $15. Not bad. So if you were to auto upgrade computer use, okay. And if you were to auto upgrade, what would it be? Okay. Hold the fuck up. How do you get 2 points? You know, honestly, at this point, I might just fucking hit auto level up. Oh, he's a counselor. That's why he's. Oh, you got two again? How the fuck is that possible?
Sure.
Alright, does that mean the monkeys aren't gonna attack me anymore? Because I would love not to be attacking the monkeys. Okay, if I leave them alone, they leave me alone. Got it.
There, you see? Beautifully subtle, isn't it? At least compared to the other Zerka equipment dumped down here. It's only been here a short while, or the Wookiees would have disabled it. They wouldn't have had an easy time of it, though. But there are others, each blocking similar points on certain paths. It is all very calculated, very precise. It would have been effective if it hadn't relied on the creatures to be walking. Climbers don't have much trouble getting around it. I can manipulate it for a moment. Let me see. How did the Zerka engineers do it? Ah, there we go. Now, keep moving. These are the most dangerous depths of Kashyyyk. A few surprises wait for us, I'll wager.
Cool, the monkeys don't want to attack me no more. Let's go! Damn! Look, you got a sidekick, boy. Force heal? I don't have that ability. Mandalorians. Bitch ass fucking Mandalorians, man.
Let's see what you got.
What is it? I can feel
Never too old for this.
So be it.
Remain. That's the first time the remains option has popped up for them. Oh, what is that? Let's fucking go. Okay. Circlet of Sasash, Gunman's Journal. This would be the personal journal of Gunhan Sarish. and Shella have been doomed to fall to the dark side. I tried to warn them. Huh. Cool. Okay, so I did it unintentionally. Sick. Okay, going up to 15 now. Let's go. I guess that one ability is just for counselors only. Cool. So those motherfuckers attack only when someone's unarmed.
You need?
Yes?
Deadly toxin. Never too old for this.
Mm-hmm. stump disabled. Oh.
Never too old for this.
If there was an easier way to unequip. Also, but he's light side, so why can't I put it on him?
Sure. What?
I still got it.
There. There. Yes?
What?
Okay, I know what this is.
You have interrupted our hunt, interloper. The inhabitants of this world could do little against us, but you appear to be a threat. Our training here will continue without your interference.
Oh, you're all about to die.
Not this again! Take Never too old for this!
Alright, where do I find that Wookiee? Oh, I guess right here. I don't need anything. I don't need anything.
Yes?
What did he give me? Maybe it was one of those Jedi crystals. Before I talk to a Wookiee, I gotta save it.
He's almost feral after all this time. Calm yourself, Freya. We are friends. Don't you remember me? Well, this may prove difficult.
Maybe I should have brought Mission for this. Yeah, I'm gonna bring Mission to meet. Meet Zalbar's daddy. No, not new game. Definitely not new game. We're not doing that. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. Turbo. Because, you know, we can't return to the Ebon Hawk, so let's, I'm fast as fuck, boy. I love you, Bestilla, but we're gonna add Mission. Also, I want to go back to the Ebon Hawk anyway, mainly because of the...
Hello again?
What? Valued until
you hurt. Where?
What?
Now. You. I don't.
You mean?
No.
Where's that workshop? Excuse me? Oh wait, that was old buddies. Why is this lightsaber? Seven to 21. Four to 18. Yeah. Wait. That's how I get out of here. Mission you. Alright, I unfortunately have to run to the bathroom. I'm running an ad. I'm sorry again. To start again. I'm kind of doing that. Give me a second. I'm back. Sorry, everybody. My tum tum is like, oh, we want to be upset. Oh, blah, 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 blah. And then the toilet's like, yes, feed me. And then I must feed the toilet. I know there's much better ways to describe taking a poop, but that's the way I'm gonna describe it right now. I had to feed the toilet. Shut up.
Here we are again. But there are others. Each block it would... a few... He's almost feral after all this time. Calm yourself, Freya. We are friends. Don't you remember me? Well, this...
Damn, Mission, you got your ass out right there. Nick, I appreciate the raid, my beautiful man. I hope you have a great night. I hope you sleep well. Kisses. Appreciate you stopping by and hanging out.
Hold on a second. Zalbar and Shundar are brothers? And you're their father? Wait a minute. Does that mean Big Z is some kind of prince or something? Exiled? Big Z never told me that. Of course, he never said he was royalty either.
That's when I first saw him. I helped his pursuers lose him for a moment. Do you remember me now, Freya?
I happen to have the blade. You have a new hope. Oh my God, Star Wars, a new hope.
Hey there, what can I do? I've made my peace, so... Okay.
Got something on your mind, do you? Oh, I know plenty about Kashyyyk. You think someone doesn't live here for 20 years and pick up a thing or two? Chances are, by the time I finish telling you about it all, you would have found out for yourself. So there's no reason for me to start blathering on. It should be enough for me to tell you that there's kilometer after kilometer of trees on this planet. The deeper you go, the more dangerous it gets. If you're smart, you stay on top with the Wookiees. You go deep, however, and you may find some things you weren't expecting. And that's about all I got to say about that. Now, let's get going.
That's about all I got to say about that.
Got something on...
What?
Oh, I get it. Let's play with the old man's head, is it? He's half senile. He'll forget I said anything. Wait, well, what was this about anyway?
come back for the star map later. I'm not doing that right now. I just want to do the companion side quest I have at the moment. Why are you all the way over here?
Take that! Take that!
I still got it. Okay.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah, Wookie! Wookie uprising! That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, I don't need credits. Yeah, my boy is back. Yeah, my Wookie.
What?
Yeah.
Hey there. Okay. Wait, what the fuck is 30 on her? Holy shit.
Oh, defense 30.
What?
Oh, I may just have a uncompleted quest. From what I'm picking up.
Yeah?
How the fuck are you all the way back here, mission?
Sure. What?
Okay.
Here we are. I get a few surprises wait.
Shut up. We've already... Fuck. Killed the Mandalorian. And I kind of want to go ahead and get this out the way because I have to have a certain party member with me in order to do it.
Life forms detected. Determining parameters. Initiating neural recognition.
Yes, there's the thing. Obstinate machine. I've no doubt it holds what you seek, but good luck getting it operational.
Primary neural recognition complete. Preliminary match found.
Match found? What the... It always muttered something about rejected patterns for me.
Begin socialized interface. Awaiting instruction. Greetings. This terminal has not been accessed for quite some time. Error. Subject displays unfamiliarity to environment. Behavioral reconfiguration will be needed before access. I am sorry. I did not mean to confuse you. I will answer questions to the best of my programming limitations. Corruption has resulted in gaps appearing in my memory, and in that of the original installation. It could be theorized that these gaps are intentional, but I have no information on that. Error. I cannot present a non-presence. Perhaps you can ask other questions, and data corruption will become evident. I have been programmed with a very limited field of knowledge, and I must restrict access to only those that fit my allowed pattern. I can't say. I will try to bring forward the behavior that you need to proceed, as outlined by my programming. I can't say. Preliminary matching allows for you to be coached. I can't say. Likelihood of restriction by previous user, 100%. I utilize a retro-adapted holocron interface. Clarify your questions, and I will attempt to access original system memory. Error. Corruption. Extrapolating. This utility was built to monitor planet-wide agricultural reformation. It has since malfunctioned. It can be theorized that the supergrowth of Kashyk's forests is a direct result.
Well, that is surprising. I doubt any Wookiee would support such a claim. The forest is millennia old.
Malfunction occurred 241 years after last builder communication. Last builder communication,
40,000 years ago.
642 years before current Republic standard. Error. Information regarding the builders of this installation has been corrupted. No evidence of such a civilization exists in the galactic record. Agricultural record indicates this planet was incapable of sustaining sufficient levels of production. Error. Specific conditions corrupted. It can be theorized that produce was being exported to support a larger demand. Error. Records corrupted. It can be theorized that bioseeding allowed the ecology to remain balanced. It could be expected that the same energy feeding the trees of Kashyk also accelerated the evolution of various species. No further information is available. There is too much corrupted data. Accessing. I will answer as my programming permits. This interface was installed to better access the ancient data stored within the pre-existing system. The exact date is unavailable. Programming keys indicate no earlier than 5 years before current Republic standard.
5 years ago. I didn't notice it. This must have been installed in strictest secrecy. Couldn't have been Circa.
No other information on time of installation or identity of user available. Likelihood of removal by user, 100%. Sorting by identity. 3 attempts by the Wookiee Freyr, all denied. 152 attempts by human Jolie Bindo, all denied.
Call me stubborn, I guess. There wasn't much else to do around here.
Error. List of access attempts prior to these is corrupted. Likelihood of removal by user, 100%. Error. Data regarding subject Revan corrupted. Error. Data on Revan unavailable. That information is unavailable, but contact is not required for the execution of my programming. Scanning range of this facility is well beyond planetary boundaries. Accessing. Error. Corruption. Extrapolating. This utility was... It has since
Well, that is surprising.
Malfunction occurred. Access. The current purpose of this installation is defense. Error. That information is not available. Accessing.
Okay.
Answer will be given. I have been programmed. Accessing. Yes, I have found a star map in original system memory. Access is restricted. Error. Data regarding author of the star map is corrupted. Your request requires additional security access. You must be made to match the parameters I have been supplied. There are measures available Personality profiling will verify the basic structure of your conscious mind. With that, I will determine whether you are ready to receive the star map, or can be made ready. Information unavailable. If you have further questions, ask them now. Access will terminate with success or failure of evaluation. There are measures available. Personality. With that, I have been programmed with a very limited field of knowledge, and I must restrict access. Your request requires additional. Then you are not worth. Information unavailable. If you have further. Evaluation commencing. Result will be compared against the pattern in memory. Just act like you should. You travel with a Wookiee and have encountered complications. Hypothetical. You and this Zalbar are captured and separated. If you both remain silent, 1 year in prison for each of you. However, call Zalbar a traitor, and he will serve 5 years, while you serve none. He is offered the same deal. But if you both accuse the other, you both serve 2 years. What do you do? What do you trust him to do? I hear what happens on Kashyyyk, and a good deal beyond. Answer the question I have posed. Are you sure? If you turn, you risk 2 years, or none at all. If you reply on loyalty, you risk 1 year, or 5. Your loyalty is dangerous. Your companion could take the opportunity to benefit by turning on you. You also killed his brother. You have no guarantee of loyalty from Zalbar. Your answer is wrong. You cannot refuse. Evaluation must continue. You must match the pattern in memory. Your memory. I must demand honest acceptance of the proper behavior. That is a condition of my programming. That information is not available to you. It is the pattern that I have been given as a baseline for security access.
Okay, I'll bring Zalbar with me. How about that, bitch? Oh, no, okay. So it doesn't... Okay. You know what? It would just be safer to just fucking... or faster just to load.
Life forms error. Answer. Accessing. Error. Your. Then. Info. Evaluation. You travel with. If you both remain. He is offered the same. Are you sure? You also. You cannot refuse. Evaluation must continue. You must match the pattern in memory. Your memory. I must. That information is... The previous incorrect response will be discounted. Future incorrect responses will result in rejection. Hypothetical. You are at war. Deciphering an intercepted code. You learn two things about your enemy. A single spot in their defense will be at its weakest in 10 days, and they will attack one of your cities in 5 days. What do you do with this information? What is the most efficient course of action? Very good. If you had moved to evacuate the city, you would have alerted the enemy to their lost codes. Ultimate victory required the deaths of the people in that city. You wisely ignored sentiment in your decision. You achieved the proper result with logic that does not match the pattern in memory. I shall adjust my evaluation. Hypothetical. Remove the ongoing war from the previous example. Consider enemy states to be weak and remote. With no external threat, your empire stagnates. Your people become complacent and begin to question you. Same scenario as before. You discover an impending attack, but also a weakness that will come after. How do you react? No, you cannot hide behind their greater morality. This is a single attack. The enemy does not intend a sustained conflict. There is no war to end. You must choose the outcome based only on its immediate benefits and consequences. Of course you do. It makes the most strategic sense. Your people will rally beneath you against the common foe. As their eyes turn outward, your rule will strengthen. The trappings of war grant many opportunities. You have matched the pattern in memory. I recognize you and will fulfill my designated function. That information is not available. Soon you will recognize the proper course to follow. The star map is yours. This unit has now completed its primary duty and has finished with the subject. Executing final action. Activation of star map commencing. Parameters reset. Stasis initiated. And communication.
Well, a star map. An ancient artifact of dark side power. Can't say I'm surprised. I always knew there was something funny down here. I wonder if the star map has had an effect on the evolution of the creatures here in the Shadowlands. Might explain why it's so dangerous down here. An interesting theory, but I suppose we don't have time to test it now, do we? Now that we've got what you came for, we should be heading back up to the treetops.
What?
Life forms. I can't say. Error. It has.
Well.
With that. Even future, if you, he is. You are. I must. That information. Intention of hostility matches the pattern in memory, but the subject has failed to demonstrate access denied. Neural scan complete. Analyzing. Well, it would appear initial assumptions about you were incorrect. Secondary scans during battle have revealed much. Under duress, your emotions were easier to read. Programming now instructs that I give you what you seek. That information is not this activation of...
The Shadowlands are a dark and dangerous place. I'm not surprised to find the star map here. Though I cannot help but wonder if the star map predates the forest itself. The star map is an artifact of the dark side. The horrors that live here in the Shadowlands could be the result of thousands of generations affected by the star map's power. Come, we should leave this place. There is nothing else for us here.
But I didn't get shit. Not like I did last time. I got light side points and dark side points.
Life forms. You're there with you. If you he is. You are. I must. The hypothesis. What do you? Attempting both will merely dilute your efforts. Would you trade one victory for 2 failures? Very good, Alton. You achieve the proper hypothetical with no same sin. But if nothing happens, your people will have no need of heroes. Your empire will be brought down by introspection. You have failed access.
What?
Life form, primary, big. You're if he is. You are. You. I. The hypothesis. What do you? And in so doing, they would read. You do not match the access denied.
Bitch, robot boy.
Life forms.
Yes.
Prime. Evaluate. You try. If you. He is. You. I'm. The hypothesis. What do you? Very ultimate. You achieve the proper result with large hypothesis with no same. No. There is... Of course, as there... I am programmed. This activate...
Okay, whatever.
It's free real estate.
Who the fuck? Hey, Jump, thank you for the raid.
Well, well, a star map.
Yeah, I've already been through this dialogue. Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. What? There we go. Welcome to your stream. Welcome everybody. I'm Chris the Redbeard. I play video games.
How can I help? I do. I've been trying to come up with the best way to say this for some time, but I suppose I should just come out and say it. The truth is, I have come to depend on you. Not just for the sake of the mission, but for my own sake as well.
Yeah, let's kiss and make baby.
I'm glad you're with us. You're teasing me. You know very well what I said. Well, yes. Surely that's not so surprising. No, I'm not. Why must you make this so difficult for me? Can't you just accept a simple compliment? I see. Is there nothing I can do to make it up to you? I would rather we were friends. You know I can't feel that way about you. About any man. It isn't permitted. I am a Jedi. I must resist these temptations. But I still want to consider you a friend. We could never be anything more, though. That isn't allowed.
What? Hold on. No. There's a way to romance her.
I know my manner can be a bit taciturn. I know you must be getting sick of my lectures about the dark side and
No, I want to love her.
else. I spent all my years being
Yeah, I like my scouter.
being told so often how gifted and important I was until I was sick of it. I remember when I was younger, I used to swear that I would never become as self-absorbed and stodgy as the Jedi Masters. It's ironic, really.
Don't forget.
Yes, well, there's no need for you to agree so wholeheartedly. Being controlled has kept everyone around me at an arm's length. Even those like yourself who are most in need of my understanding and compassion. Maybe it's time to change that. You deserve to know how much I respect and admire you. I had to tell you how much I care for you. As a friend, of course.
We could be more than friends.
Please, it's not allowed. I have to remain true to the Jedi ideal. If this is going to cause a problem, maybe I shouldn't have said anything.
No, I care for you too, girl.
Well, that was not nearly so difficult as I feared.
Yeah.
I feel much better, but enough soul-searching for now. We should probably continue on with our mission.
Yeah.
How can I help? Then I...
We gonna kiss. Yeah, we gonna kiss. We're gonna go. That's what we're gonna do.
Got something on you.
Alright, time to get out of here. Turbo. You were close. Motherfucker, zoom in. That's what real force speed is like. Zoom. Got told we're just friends. Yeah, it's like when you order, like when you get a drink from McDonald's, but there's no hole in the top for you to put your straw in. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna wear her down. Cause canonically.
이쿠쿠노 노바물리라 지군 동히군 전칭 네 보보제 마타 네 분나게 돌비 기규하나 타콤 주스탁 미키 그라벌 먹어 같이 이따 호동가 Kuyami juz chikata na patogaya fulki kokogala jiji.
Haduka.
Kawanabot atagwa. Kagidora tikun watatimona ia bola.
Amina gana budo ganigi.
Tolpa da pongwale kando nangugu chuchut. Kavadum ku pelio botenya. Bonanai kuchu. Hawaga boska chokol.
I should examine it so it's not broken. Who are you? Sidney Vec, who are you? The Jinoharadan. Jinoharadan. Cool. Okay. Well, I appreciate you saying I dropped something. Come on, Bastila. Where are you at? Come on, over here. Get off the fucking geometry. Gungo glizzy skitty busy gonna good. Fina gana gana gina gana gana. Gana goon the gina gun. Alright, let me turn turbo off. Turbo. Yeah.
Yeah, what do you want?
Don't talk to me like that.
It has big trees. I think we too many. You have any? Your
statement. HQ. Negatory. I believe that there are no further deleted memories. Those are the only way.
Hold on, I want to prevent this ad from happening, so I'm going to run an ad that's going to be longer than what the ad's going to run. But because, you know, just give me a second. Heinous, Anus, Angus, Trainus. Fino gana gana bunaginaga.
How may I be of assistance to you? I have heard of this world, Kashyyyk. It is a place of giant trees that have overgrown the entire world, blanketing it in greenery. But while it is beautiful to behold at times, it can also be quite deadly. Many creatures and predators lurk in the leaves and branches, some small, some undoubtedly quite large. I have heard that the bottom layers of the trees have never been seen by a living being who returned to tell of it, and that traveling there is certain death. I do not envy any who go there. It is most odd that Revan came here, but perhaps in the vast canopy of one of these trees, we may find another piece of the star map.
We already did.
I have heard of no indigenous race that inhabits this world. But I must profess my ignorance, since I have only heard its name in passing. How may I be? What is it you...
Tell me about your past.
Well, I mentioned before that my parents had fled to Taris. Perhaps I can tell you about that.
Please do, go on.
In the early days of the Mandalorian War, there had been fighting closer to the Outer Rim worlds.
Near where your species is from?
Cathar was there, yes. My people had a great reputation as warriors, and that appealed to the Mandalore version of honor. They sought to test themselves against us, I think. Test themselves by bombing our world, slaughtering my people while they slept or while they ran. They swooped down from space, across the world, firing at anything that moved. They used ships in space to destroy all orbital facilities and bombard the surface. We did resist, and in spite of their violent attack, we did stave them off for quite a while. But in the end, we were doomed. We were not members of the Republic. Cathar was beyond the edge of the Republic, in the Outer Rim. And besides, they could not have known. Our interstellar communications were the first things the Mandalores hit. All other short-range communicators were jammed. We were on our own. We knew what was coming. We had fought the Mandalorians in the first war against Exar Kun and the Sith. We knew there would be no mercy for us. The most we could do was pack the few of our people who survived onto what few ships remained and send them off into space as fast as they could. Most did not make it.
Fucked up.
My parents carried me as a baby with them, and were lucky enough to escape. They fled as far as they were able, and eventually settled on Taris. They could stand running no further, I think. But Taris was a horrible choice. Dominated by humans, intolerant of other species, it made everyday life unnecessarily hard.
How did your family cope?
My father turned to stimulants.
No!
He spent much of his time in local bars and dives. But we are warriors. It runs through our blood. And when he was on stims, he became foolish. He let his warrior nature get the best of him. So he would get intoxicated, and he would fight. And finally, one day, he would die.
No!
Killed by a man who provoked him into a fight and killed him like an animal. I am sorry. I cannot talk about this any longer right now.
Damn.
How may I... What is it you... I have been thinking much about our journey.
I don't want to talk about it no more, but I'm immediately going to talk about it some more.
With you. I am not used to such unbiased acceptance from one who is nearly a stranger to me. We Cathar do not make friends easily, or for long. Even on Dantooine, I remained alone. Not ostracized exactly, but separate. In truth, I have lived in the Republic too long, and I know little. I never met any others of my race other than my parents. But we are not diplomats. We do not deal well with groups. This situation is new to me. It is warming. I feel almost welcome. Needed. You seem
both
to
of
be very
those.
decisive when it is required of you. It is reassuring to know that I can count on someone like you.
It's only because I haven't found a way to ditch you yet. That's fucked up to say. We're in this together. Oh, I don't know which one of these to fucking pull. 3 or 4.
I feel that I could count on any of you. But you are the one who drew me back from the dark side.
Oh.
It is to you that I feel a debt, and I shall make it up to you.
Cool. Okay.
How may I be of assistance?
You want to talk about anything?
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
What do you think about?
Taris was my home for many years. As much as I hated it, it was still home. A rat hole, a warren, a paradise. I suppose you could call it all these things. For me, it was hell. You have no idea what it is like to have to live there for years. To walk down the streets, to have people look at you in disgust, like an animal. Most did not know anything about me, but it was there, all the same. Because I was an alien. Because I was different from them. Frightening. I doubt any of them had even seen my people before. So they persecuted me. They looked down on me and my family. Charged us more for food. Would not let us walk their streets. They spat on us. You are human. You could not possibly know. That is true, I suppose. But it is much more obvious for someone like me. There were no other Cathar on Taris. No one to talk to, no one to confide in. But you must think me weak for saying this. But I am strong enough to admit it.
You are not weak.
I thank you for your concern, but maybe I am weak. To think that some stories of my stupid past could possibly interest you. I thank you. You are kinder than I would have expected to put up with me using you in this way. I hope that I will not use your time so badly in the future. Thank you.
No,
How
you're
may I be-
you're a kind person.
What is it you... Of course.
I've exhausted all my dialogue with you. Move, frog! No, don't leave me. You're the only chatter I have right now, Jump. Don't leave me. If you leave me, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cry. Don't do it. I appreciate you hanging out, man. I hope you have a good rest of your night. I appreciate the raid. Where the fuck is the other dude?
Yeah, what do you want?
I have tried streaming. I was gonna stream earlier today, but I just didn't get around to it. There you are.
Got something on your mind, do you? I have no idea what you're talking about, Rambo. What do you say? Got something on your... Oh, I know. If you... Oh.
Okay, well, you're a fucking dick nugget, bitch. Not you, Jump. Alright, man. You have a good night. I appreciate the raid. I appreciate you coming to hang out. I appreciate you staying and talking. Love you, man. Peace out.
Yes, what's on your mind? I'm not very good at this. I know I owe you an apology. More than one, probably. I was just so desperate to finally face Saul directly in the battle over Taris. And now the Jedi have us looking for these These star maps. I know this mission is important, it's just, I feel a bit useless. I mean, I can fight, sure, but I'm no Jedi. All this feels completely out of my league. It doesn't, I know. It's been a while since I've even had to think about that sort of thing. I just hate not knowing what's going on and feeling this helpless. But I shouldn't have taken that out on you. I've been a royal pain in the backside, haven't I? No, I do worry about it. I've traveled the lanes more than once. I should know better than this. So, I'm sorry. Will you accept my apology? Done. Let's get underway then, shall we, partner?
Yeah, you're nice now.
Yes, what's on your mind? I'm not really sure.
Bitch.
How can I help? Am I so transparent? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, considering our bond. Yes, there is something I would like to ask, if you'll permit it. Don't even start with that. You're the one who asked. I wasn't even going to say anything. But now that you've brought it up, I see I shouldn't have waited as long as I have. In our time together, I've been watching you. You are a true servant of the light. You follow the tenets of the Jedi Order despite the lure of the dark side. And with so little training, for me it has always been a constant battle. Don't you find it difficult at all? You make it seem so easy. Or is that only an illusion? And that's enough for you. If only it were as easy for me. If only the right path was always clear. I've always struggled for control over my passions. I've always been too quick to anger, too quick to get involved. My instructors constantly berated me for it. I've often dreamed that I might be able to confront Darth Malak myself. I dream I can use all this power I have to kill him and stop all the death and destruction. I just think about all the evil that the Sith have caused and I get so furious. Yet we are told that these feelings are the path to the dark side. I don't know. Would the power I use to kill Darth Malak be too tempting to keep using? Would I become the kind of evil I want to destroy? The very thought that I could become as evil as Malak, I just can't fathom it. It just doesn't seem possible. I mean, how could I... No. Wait, I'm sorry. I shouldn't even be asking you this. The Jedi teachings are clear. Who am I to question them? And even worse, who am I to try and make you question them? These are dangerous thoughts. The indulgence of a vain mind. Please, forget I ever mentioned this. Let's just return to our mission.
Damn, that's not...
How can I help? Then I suggest...
Fuck. Hold on. Okay, cool. So I think I talked. I think that means I've did all my dialogue with Cat Lady, right? Or do I gotta do it again?
How may I be of... What is it? Of course.
Yeah, okay. I did all that. Okay. Let's get Karth out the way.
Yes, what's on your mind? I was just... I know... It does. I just hate... No, so... Done. Yes, what's on your...
Okay. Save. Save. And talk to my babe.
How can I help? Am I so... Don't you... Enough for me. That's a relief to hear. I have never found the Jedi path an easy one to walk. And it's good to know I'm not alone. I've always struggled for control over my passions. I've always been too quick to anger, too quick to get involved. My instructors constantly berated me for it. I've often dreamed that I might be... I just think about... Yes, of course, you're right. I have to remember my training. The Masters know well the corrupting influence of the dark side. The very thought that I shouldn't...
Okay, okay. It ends like that anyway, so I'm gonna go. I'm gonna pick the dialogue officers I like, which are 1, 3, and something else.
How can I help? You know, for me, and I just... Yes, the very...
Cool. All right. Kashyyyk, Tatooine, Dantooine. Haven't been to Yavin. Been to Dantooine. Still haven't got the star map there. Ooh, shit. Almost dropped my keyboard. That would have been bad. Okay. Let's go back to Tatooine and get the star map there, I guess.
How can I help? Yes, I did end that quite abruptly, didn't I? Perhaps a master could have addressed my questions with the proper wisdom, but I never should have brought it up here, not with you. Part of my purpose on this mission was to guide you in the way of the light, to help you avoid the temptations of the dark side. But I fear I've failed in that task. I don't think I'm the proper Jedi to guide you. I'm no master. You should have remained with the Council. The fact of the matter is, I have never possessed much skill at controlling myself. With the bond that joins us, it seems I have even less. You have maintained the path of the light side, but it has been in spite of my influence, not because of it. It's increasingly obvious I am unable to guide you properly. I don't know. I think I may have made a very big mistake. I simply hope that you are not the one who pays the price, ultimately, for the fact that I can't help you enough. That's a kinder response than I deserve, and I can see there is wisdom in your words. You continue to be there for me, don't you? Even after I keep pushing you away, you're still around when I need you most. You're like no man I've known before, and you're nothing like what I expected you to be after the Council sent us on this mission together.
Oh no, you almost...
I need time to think about all this. They're not going as I thought they would. We should continue on with our mission for now. How can I help?
Yes, what's on your mind? I already told you, he betrayed us all. Well, there is more to it. I'm sure you don't want to hear about it. It's just that I don't talk about it very much, okay? I told you about my homeworld, Telos. 4 years ago, Saul led the Sith fleet there and demanded its surrender. The planet refused, and Saul proceeded to devastate its entire surface. Millions died. I had a wife and a son on Telos. I thought they would be safe there, but my task force arrived too late to be of much help. We didn't have enough medical supplies. The colony was burning and the dying were everywhere. I remember holding my wife and screaming for the medics, but they didn't come in time. Of course not, how could you? I had nothing left after that, really. I devoted myself to the fleet. Hunting Saul was my only purpose. I miss them, and I know killing Saul won't bring them back. And it won't make me happy again, but I have to do it. I don't expect you to understand, but I have to pay him back for what he's done. I have to. It's all I have left. She had courage, and she was stubborn. Could never talk her out of anything when she put her mind to it. And she hated it when I signed back onto the fleet at the start of the war. I had planned on leaving soon to join her. His name was Dustil, and I don't know what happened to him. The colony was a complete ruin, and we never found any trace of him. I made inquiries and followed the reports from Telos for years, but I stopped. Anyway, I hope that answers your questions. Let's continue with what we were doing. Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
How can I help? How may I be? What is it?
Okay.
Hey there, what can I do for you? Hey there. I've made my peace.
Okay. Got any more stories for me, Candace?
Yeah, what do you want?
Nope. Edge Gate's 47.
Got something on your mind, do you? You got yourself a fast little ship? I forgot what engine sounded like. The closest thing to that on Kashyyyk is an Uller in mating season. Ugh, frightful. Or it could be for the free food. What's the gunk that comes out of the synthesizer on this bucket anyway? Do you never clean the darn thing? I'm old, damn it. I'm allowed to be enigmatic when I want to be. And don't you go telling me otherwise. You know, you remind me of someone else I knew ages ago. Pleasant enough fellow, great destiny, all of that. Breath like a bantha. Oh, very funny. Is it my fault that some people are so easily annoyed? Like impatient little children. With blasters. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, Andor Vex was his name. The Force swirled around him like a hurricane. That's how great his destiny was. No, you wouldn't have. Sometimes swirling force is just swirling force. It gets us old Jedis excited at our age, so we go, ooh, destiny. Well, it turned out that poor Andor believed a wee bit too much in the infallibility of that destiny. That overconfidence turned out to be his downfall. I don't know. Are you overconfident? I hadn't noticed. Even if I had, I would never comment on it. We're talking about Andor, remember? Let's see. Oh yes, Andor's downfall. I was pretty young myself when it happened. At the time, I thought that Andor's destiny couldn't be more boring. Well, let's just say that I was a strapping young lad with a full head of hair, and Coruscant was a small town with a well. I was just about to abandon Andor to whatever the Force intended for him when his ship was overtaken by a Dimian warship. Now, you've probably never heard of the Dimians, but at the time they were a nasty lot led by a nastier overlord named Krat. Tall fellow, big teeth. Krat has us hauled onto the bridge of his ship for questioning, and that's when I knew that Andor's destiny was at hand. Of course he did. Haven't you been listening? It was not in the way you'd probably expect, though. Well, Andor decides that his destiny makes him invulnerable and starts making all sorts of demands. Free me now. I'm not answering questions. Blah, blah, blah. Don't you know who I am? Krat decides he's had enough and begins crushing Andor's neck. I told the boy he should have kept his mouth shut. I think he agreed, too. Those could have just been gurgling noises. No, well, anyway. Finally, Krat has enough of Andor and tosses him aside into this giant energy intake shaft. Andor gets sucked in and starts bouncing around, screaming. Maybe Andor hit something sensitive on the way down, or just didn't agree with the reactor core. Next thing I know, all the ship's alarms are ringing. Everyone panics, and I run, barely making it to the ship in time before the explosion. Krat dies horribly, and the Dimians never quite recovered. Changed the political course of the entire sector for centuries to come. I'd call that quite a destiny, wouldn't you? Well, now that's the ingratitude of youth for you. I relate an exciting tale, and do I get thanked for it? No. No, it's all me, me, me. Anyway, go on. My throat is dry, and you're making me cranky. Shoo! Got something on your mind, do you?
Acknowledgement.
Sure.
Hmm? Oh, she... Good hunting?
Powering weapon.
I don't want nothing to do with trying to sort through my inventory. I just want to find more creatures to kill. Oh. You know what? Hold on. Ew, no. Why would I? Alright, my defense is 23. That upgrade would... I need to check that upgrade because it's 23. Okay. That goes up. What I wanted to look at. Okay. Let's get the implant. I wanted to see what implants I could put in. I think I'm going to be fine with feet. Powers is also something I want to look at. This is nice. Okay. Yeah, implants are definitely the way to go. Because implants could give me a shit ton of stats as well. So yeah, I can live with that.
Ready.
Yes?
Damn it.
Statement.
Apology. Comment. Qualification. You are my master, master. Explanation. If I was to... Conjecture. I do not know. Answer. Observation. At certain times, power rerouting forces some memory circuits to fire that were previously deleted. I cannot control this process, however. Answer. Because there has been considerable tampering with my systems, Master. Statement.
I'm missing my facial gear.
Statement. I believe there can be little doubt that we have found the star map you were seeking. I am surprised it is still working after all this time. Observation. There is tremendous power emanating from the star map. I wonder if the Krayt Dragon was drawn to this cave because of it. Yes, Master. I am certain you are correct. Now that we have what we came for, I do hope we will be leaving this world soon. I am growing so sick of sand in my circuits.
Okay, so they do have some dialogue with each other. I thought I got a cutscene.
Objection. Worn out? Listen, you talentless organic meatbag. One word from my master and I will pull you apart, limb from useless limb. I have always been hostile. Now that I need no longer rely on you and your primitive maintenance skills, I do not need to hide it. Observation. I am not a problem, you useless organic meatbag. You and your lack of any organized mechanical skills are a problem.
I feel like I'm faster without force speed on.
Acknowledgement.
Welcome back. It depends on while you. Yes.
Okay. Let me look up something actually. Let me look up the property. Yeah, I feel like I move faster in.
How may I be of assistance? What? After my father died, my mother was left to support me alone. A single non-human woman, living in one of the worst, most violent slums on Taris. It was not easy for her. When my father was killed, it seemed that something in her began to die as well. She worked. She worked as hard as she was able. But over time, she began to waste away. I later learned that she was unable to get enough money to feed both of us, and had to start borrowing from the exchange, a band of cutthroats and smugglers. But even that was not enough. She hid what she was doing from me. She gave most of her food to me so that I would be strong, but she herself was suffering deeply from it. In the end, she could go on no longer, and collapsed at the cantina where she worked one day. She never recovered. There was nothing really that I could do for her. She left me no money, and no doctor would see her without being paid first. I sat by her bed for days as she lay there dying. I never want that to happen to someone I care about ever again. But
damn.
There was still the money she had borrowed. She had never paid it back and made no provisions for her death. You must understand. The exchange is brutal. They care nothing for the life of a sentient being. They are the major suppliers of slaves on Taris. They thought it would be appropriate that, with my mother owing them money, the debt should be passed on to me. And with no way to pay, they took me by force. You have no idea what it is like to be bound like a beast and treated as such. It was the worst time of my life. They treated me like livestock. They were waiting for a buyer to give them some credits for me when the Jedi came to fight the Mandalorians. The Jedi could not abide by what they saw there, and drove the exchange from the face of the world, freeing those of us imprisoned there. But the Jedi soon left to fight their war, and I was left with a dream. I swore that I would become a Jedi. As soon as I had enough money to do it, I bought passage on a freighter headed for Dantooine, and we both know what has happened since then. I am grateful to you for having given me the opportunity to fulfill my dream, rather than become what I hated. Someday, I may make it up to you, but for now, let us keep on the task at hand.
Full dialogue. I want to see some. I have a question, and I want to see if it works. No, I don't like that. Okay. That's what I wanted to check. I saved. So if I say set level 1, what happens? Or add level 1. Let me delete this because I feel like, okay. Okay, so that literally just adds a level. So there's no way for me to go down in level. Because it was like, if I could set level, why not? Okay.
How may I be of a... What is it you would like to speak to me about? I have been doing well, I suppose. As well as I can. But I am more interested in you right now. Do not mistake me. It is just that, even though we have traveled together for a while, it seems I know next to nothing about you personally. We have been traveling together since Dantooine, but I know nothing of you before that. Would you humor me and tell me a little bit about yourself? Huh. Humility. Please, if you would, indulge me. Your job, your childhood, your life. I am sorry if I am making you uncomfortable. I will fully understand if you choose not to answer. I understand. I appreciate that you take the time to talk to me. I will be more considerate of your time in the future.
Huh?
How may I be? Do not... It did not come out the way I had intended. We have been traveling together since the... Your job? I am sorry. I understand. I have been watching you for some time. I wonder if you have noticed. I have been thinking of how far I had fallen, and how you exemplify the code of the Jedi. I find myself ashamed. That I had so easily fallen to the dark side, that I could convince myself that by injuring my master, I became a great force of evil in the galaxy for my pride, my hubris, for the inner rage that all of my species feels. Sometimes I wish that I had not been born this way. I am sorry. I start to talk, thinking about how you stay strong to the path of virtue and justice, and I find myself whining again about my own inadequacies. The Council would be proud to see that you had learned your lessons so well. How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan? What is it you would like to speak to me about? Of course.
Holy shit. Alright, I need to turn turbo off in here. Jesus Christ. She shouldn't be so proud of me, but it's hilarious if you think about it.
Yeah, what do you want?
Like, I am Revan. I am Revan, the Jedi who turned to Sith and rained hell on the Jedi Order, defeated, made an amnesiac. In this playthrough or this start, his memories are manipulated to where he is basically a Padawan again. And she's talking about how easy she fell to the dark side and how we so easily walk the path of light. And I was like, no, maybe yeah, it's hard, but at the same time,
Got something on your mind, do you?
We just don't need to think about it like that.
No, I never did I? Elusive? Me, elusive? Obviously, you've never tried to grab a Twi'lek dancing girl after drinking too much Onderan Willick juice. At any rate, I already told you why I wanted to leave. I'd seen everything I wanted to on Kashyyyk. Time to go. Time to move on. To bed. I'm old and tired, you know. How many kilometer-high trees can you find an interest in before you figure you've had enough? I'd bet you can't be bothered to stay in one room for more than 15 minutes. And then there's all the critters in the Shadowlands. I'm just happy to be back in space, doing something new. Is that too much to ask? So I could. Well, not having a ship does tend to put a damper on that kind of idea, however. I'll admit, for all its flaws, Kashyyyk was home enough. But when you came along and I saw the destiny you had before you, I couldn't help but be intrigued. Interest? Well, I certainly don't have a vested interest. Call it more idle curiosity. Your destiny is rather unclear. In fact, everything about you that I can see is odd. Slightly off, as if my eyes are trying to trick me. Something is very dark about you. But, I'm sure you don't need to hear my ruminations. You've probably got enough nosy Jedi offering you one opinion after another to make you sick. Your future will come of its own accord, trust me. Sometimes navel-gazing at it doesn't get you anywhere. I wouldn't worry about it too much if I were you. You remind me a bit of Nomi. And that can't be all bad. Nomi Sunrider. She came late to the Force, just as you have.
Sunrider? Skywalker, Sunrider?
Oh, fine, fine lass. Whether you'll follow the same path remains to be seen. For one thing, we'll never get anywhere if you stand around chatting up old men all day. Nonsense. If I ever refused to help you when you asked, how confused can one person be anyway? One thing I will say is that this little escapade does remind me a bit of my adventuring days before the war. Those were exciting times. Or at least it would remind me of those times if we didn't stand around. What's keeping you? You're too young to be so talkative. Shoo! Shoo!
Okay, let's see here.
How may I be of a... I do not... We have... I have... That for... The Count... How may I be of... What is... Of...
Okay, same dialogue I had with her a couple minutes ago. Alright, save. Because I feel like...
No. Of course you do. I know things, remember? You think you could make it around this part of the galaxy without me? But don't answer that. At any rate, I already told you why I wanted to leave. I'd seen everything I wanted to on Kashyyyk. Time... The Hermit says he's tired of living alone in the giant forest, and you find that hard to believe. How cynical are you? How many kilometer-high trees... And then there's all the crit... You got a smart mouth on you there, you know that? If others could talk, they'd sound like that. I'll admit, for all its flaws, Kashyyyk was home enough. Interest? Well, in fact, everything about you that... But... Well, I, for one, am quite content to let you make your own mistakes. Just because I want to see where this ends up doesn't mean I need to tell you how to get there. I wouldn't worry about it too much if I were you. Whether you... Oh, stop being such a baby. Are you always so quick to turn aside an ally? Got too many of them, do you? One thing I will say is that this little... or at least...
Okay, I like the dialogue pass I kind of had the first time.
Got something on you. My. Somebody woke up on the wrong side of the starship this morning, I see. Is that a chip on your shoulder, or are you a bit surly today? At any rate, I already told you. You live in an overgrown stump with a tax beating down your door, and you tell me how happy you would be. I was pleased just to have visitors. How many kilometer height? And then there's all the... There. Now, was that so hard? An old man has to be allowed some petty eccentricities. Nice to see you agree for once. I'll admit, for... Of course not. Weren't you listening last time? I can see that you have a destiny before you, but the details are far from clear. In fact, but... I'll remind you that you're the one who started pumping me for information. Like an old man doesn't have anything better to do. I wouldn't worry about it too much if I... Whether you... Good, since I didn't offer to be one. You think anyone would want to mentor you with that kind of attitude? Not me. I'm past that. One thing I will say, or at least...
Okay.
Got something.
So it was...
Elusive? Me elusive? At any... To bed! I'm... How many kilometer high trees can you find in... And then there's all the... So I could. We're not having a ship... I'll admit. Of course not. In fact, but... Your future will come of it. I wouldn't worry about it. No, whether you... Oh, stop being such a baby. One thing, or at least...
I fucked up. Okay.
Got something.
One.
Of course you do. I know things. At any rate, I already told you why I want... The hermit says he's... How many and then... You got a smart mouth? Of course, in fact, but...
Oh, I fucked all this up. I fucked all that up. Let me get closer to you. I don't want to walk to you. God damn it. Come on. Nope. Come on. Come on.
Got something on you. No. Elusive? Me? At any rate, I...
To bed.
To bed! I'm... How many... And then... There. Now, was that so hard? An old man has to be allowed some petty eccentricities. Nice to see you agree for once. I'll admit. Interest, in fact, but... Your future will come. Whether you... Nonsense. Have I ever refused to help you when you asked? How confused can one person be anyway? One thing I will say, or at least...
Yeah, I like that one. Save. I need to stop with all that.
Got something on your mind, do you?
Okay. I wonder what kind of conversation T3 and the old man would have. I wonder if he understands the BP. Karth is completed. Cool, I guess. Mission's brother. Vasla's mom.
How can I help? You've been patient with me, haven't you? I suppose you deserve an answer. But you have to understand how difficult this is for me to say.
What?
With all my training, I should be able to control myself better than this. But you're not like anything I expected. You're not like any man I've ever met before. I find myself watching you when I don't mean to. I'm thinking about you when I don't want to. It isn't supposed to be like this. Every time I try to call on all my teachings to calm myself, they fail me. You have such power, such passion. I don't know if it's due to the bond between us, but I'm drawn to you. The Force is a part of you, as is your power. But that's not what attracted me to you. It's more than that. Maybe it's the bond we share. It gives us a certain intimacy. If I could, I would return to Dantooine. I need to be away from this bond of ours. I need to weaken it. I need to be anywhere but near you. But Malak must be stopped. My own feelings are nothing when compared to that. Yet I know this could affect the sake of our mission if it's not resolved. I can't let that happen. I think we should have some privacy for this. Come with me.
Oh, wow.
You're stronger than I am, and there's no point in telling me otherwise. You will be a great Jedi, I think. I hope. In some ways you make me feel weak, like I'm caught up in the wake of our destiny. But at the same time, you make me feel stronger, more alive. I realize now these feelings are part of the bond we share. The Jedi Council surely realized this. They knew my loyalty to the doctrines of our order would be tested on this mission. By facing and overcoming my feelings for you, I've learned a valuable lesson about control and the dangers of emotion. This is an important step in understanding the Force. I'm sorry if this is not what you wanted to hear, but I felt that it was important you know our infatuation was nothing more than a result of our powerful bond. You're the one who can't face the truth. Malak has to be stopped. How can I do that if I let myself be blinded by my feelings for you? You mean it, don't you? But how can I be sure you're not making a mistake? I have to resist. I have to be strong for both of us. But I can't. Malak will...
Shut up and kiss me, you babbling fool.
Okay, you've made your point. Now shut up and kiss me, you fool. We shouldn't have done that. It was wrong. The Jedi are not allowed to fall in love. It was a moment of weakness. When I kissed you, we shouldn't have. I'm sorry. No, I know we both wanted it, but we shouldn't have given in to our desire. We're Jedi. We can't act like this. Not now. Not while we still have to deal with Malak. I'm sorry. I don't blame you, but it was a mistake. I have to get out of here before somebody sees us together.
Okay. Jesus, that was a long cutscene, but we're gonna do this right. Because I don't want to mess this up. Okay.
How can I help? You've been patient. With all my training, I find myself... I don't know. It shouldn't be so hard not to think of you. It should be easy not to think of you. I should have discipline. Jedi discipline. Every time I try to call on all my teachings to calm myself, they fail me. The Force is a part of you, as if I could, I would return. But Malak... I think we should...
Okay. Pretty much the same thing that was said last time.
You're strong. In some ways, you make me feel weak. I realize now these feel by facing... I'm sorry if this is not... Please, don't say it like that. You make it sound like I was using you. Don't you realize how difficult this was for me? Why do you think I came to this decision? I know how hard this is for both of us. You just kept pressing forward, so I had to be the one to step up and do the right thing. You're the one who can't face the truth. Malak has to be stopped. How can I do that if I let myself be blinded by my feelings for you? Oh, I thought... No. This is good. I'm glad you told me. This makes everything much easier. Don't worry, I can put this behind me. Let's just continue on with what we must...
Oh no. Oh no. What happens now? That was an accident. I thought I pressed 1, not 2. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
How can I help?
Oh no.
Then I suggest we...
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no.
How can I help?
1.
With all my training, I should be able to get... I find myself what?
What is it supposed to be like?
I don't know. Every time I... The Force is if I could, but Malak.
I did one last time.
And go where? I am needed here just as you are. There is nothing that is more important than what we are doing, which is why we need to resolve this. I think
Okay, so 3's a good option too.
you're stronger than I am. In some ways, you make me feel weak. I realize now that by face, I'm sorry if. You're the one who can't face the truth. You mean it, don't you? But how can I be sure you're not making a mistake? But I can't. Malak will... Oh my. We shouldn't have done that. It was a moment of weakness. When I kissed, I know we both wanted it, but we shouldn't have given in to our desire. We're Jedi. We can't act like this. Not now. Not while we still have to deal with Malak. I'm sorry. I don't blame you, but it was a mistake. I have to get out of here before somebody sees us together.
Oh, she ran that time. Okay, I think I know the dialogue options I want to do. I'm sorry.
How can I help? You have been patient with all my training. I should be able to control myself better than this. But you're not like anything I expected. You're not like any man I've ever met before.
Oh, fuck.
Every time I try to call on all my teachings to calm myself, they fail me. You have such power, such passion. I don't know if it's due to the bond between us, but I'm drawn to you. The Force is a part of you, as is your power. But that's not what attracted me to you. It's more than that. Maybe it's the bond we share. It gives us a certain intimacy. If I could, I would return to Dantooine. I need to be away from this bond of ours. I need to weaken it. I need to be anywhere but near you. But Malak must be stopped. My own feelings are nothing when compared to that. Yet I know this could affect the sake of our mission if it's not resolved. I can't let that happen. I think we should have some privacy for this. Come with me.
Okay.
You're stronger than I am, and there's no point in telling me otherwise. You will be a great Jedi, I think. I hope. In some ways you make me feel weak, like I'm caught up in the wake of our destiny. But at the same time, you make me feel stronger, more alive. I realize now these feelings are part of the bond we share. The Jedi Council surely realized this. They knew my loyalty to the doctrines of our order would be tested on this mission. By facing and overcoming my feelings for you, I've learned a valuable lesson about control and the dangers of emotion. This is an important step in understanding the Force. I'm sorry if this is not what you wanted to hear, but I felt that it was important you know our infatuation was nothing more than a result of our powerful bond.
Did I pick 3 at some point?
I'm afraid so.
Yeah,
Although,
I guess.
I suppose I should thank you for all you've done, for the lessons you've helped me learn.
Great. You learn a lesson and I get dumped. Hold on.
I wish it could be otherwise, but you have to understand, this is the way that it must be. I'm a Jedi after all. I hope you can put this behind you. You need to focus on stopping Malak, as difficult as that may be. Come, we should continue our mission.
Yeah, that's definitely not the way I want to go. Ah, fuck. Wait, what?
How can I help? You've been patient with me, haven't you? I suppose you deserve an answer. But you have to understand how difficult this is for me to say. With all my training, I should be able to control myself better than this. But you're not like anything I expected. You're not like any man I've ever met before. I find myself watching you when I don't mean to. I'm thinking about you when I don't want to. It isn't supposed to be like this. Every time I try to call on all my teachings to calm myself, they fail me. You have such power, such passion. I don't know if it's due to the bond between us, but I'm drawn to you.
Hold on. This is the quickest way to do it. I fucked up.
How can I help? You have been patient with me. I don't know. It shouldn't be so hard not to think of you. It should be easy not to think of you. I should have discipline. Jedi discipline. Every time I try to call on all my teachings to calm myself, they fail me. You have such power, such passion. I don't know if it's due to the bond between us, but I'm drawn to you. The Force is a part of you, as is your power. But that's not what attracted me to you. It's more than that. Maybe it's the bond we share. It gives us a certain intimacy. If I could, I would return to Dantooine. I need to be away from this bond of ours. I need to weaken it. I need to be anywhere but near you. But Malak must be stopped. My own feelings are nothing when compared to that. Yet I know this could affect the sake of our mission if it's not resolved. I can't let that happen. And go where? I am needed here just as you are. There is nothing that is more important than what we are doing, which is why we need to resolve this. I think we should have some privacy for this. Come with me. You're stronger than I am, and there's no point in telling me otherwise. You will be a great Jedi, I think. I hope. In some ways you make me feel weak, like I'm caught up in the wake of our destiny. But at the same time, you make me feel stronger, more alive.
Okay. What?
I realize now these feelings are part of the bond we share. The Jedi Council surely realized this. They knew my loyalty to the doctrines of our order would be tested on this mission. By facing and overcoming my feelings for you, I've learned a valuable lesson about control and the dangers of emotion. This is an important step in understanding the Force. I'm sorry if this is not what you wanted to hear, but I felt that it was important you know our infatuation was nothing more than a result of our powerful bond. I'm afraid so. Although, I suppose I should thank you for all you've done, for the lessons you've helped me learn. You're the one who can't face the truth. Malak has to be stopped. How can I do that if I let myself be blinded by my feelings for you? I hope you can put this behind you.
Okay, nope, that's definitely not it. Sorry. We definitely skipping dialogue.
How can I help? I don't know. Every time if I but map and go, I think you're stronger inside. I realize now I'm so you're the one who can't face. You mean it, don't you? But how can I be sure you're not making a mistake? I have to resist. I have to be strong for both of us. But I can't. Who am I?
Yeah, that's the way I'm gonna go.
We shouldn't have done that. It was wrong. The Jedi are not allowed to fall in love. It was a moment of weakness. When I kissed you, we shouldn't have. I'm sorry. No, I know we both wanted it, but we shouldn't have given in to our desire. We're Jedi. We can't act like this. Not now. Not while we still have to deal with Malak. I'm sorry. I don't blame you, but it was a mistake. I have to get out of here before somebody sees us together.
Also, hold on. I like this wiki. Okay, T3 doesn't have any ban, or HK doesn't have any banter with T3. Neither does.
How can I help?
Uh-oh.
We've already been over this. It was a moment of weakness, a stumble brought on by unbridled passions. But my emotions are firmly in check once more. We need to stay focused on stopping Darth Malak. And I want the others to stay focused as well. I don't want them to get suspicious and start gossiping about our little encounter. So until our mission is over, we need to act with discretion. We shouldn't speak of this anymore. Not until Malak is defeated.
Load. Please tell me I don't have to do all that again.
How can I help? You have been patient with. I find
Oh,
myself
fuck.
every time. If I but and go think you're strong. I realize now these by facing. I'm sorry. Please. Why do you think I came to this decision? I know how hard this is for both of us. You just kept pressing forward, so I had to be the one to step up and do the right thing. You're the one who can't face the truth. Malak has to... You... But I don't... We shouldn't have done that. It was wrong. The Jedi are not allowed to fall in love. It was a moment of... I know we...
Alright, that's fine. Do not talk to her again about it, or it locks. First things first, we're gonna save now.
How can I help? I wish I could help.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got...
Okay. I want to go to Yavin. I want to see what happens if I go here first. Or go here third. Fourth, technically. Wonder if the cutscene happens regardless of when I leave. Or where I go.
Calo Nord is dead, Lord Malak. He has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth. But the failure was Calo's, not yours. You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malak?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Bandon, shall take care of our young Jedi friend.
Damn, walked in front of him and just got force pushed. Holy shit.
Find Bastila and bring her to me, alive, if possible.
As you command, Master.
Wrong room to walk into, because I'm always getting lost.
Got something on. Oh.
We'll save that for in a second.
Yeah, what are you... You're...
Alright.
Statement. State.
Okay. I know T3 ain't gonna talk. Maybe. Let me double check. Where's... Okay. Hey, Fee Bunny. Thank you for the sub. Was not expecting that. I appreciate it so much. Sorry, I'm just sitting here trying to figure out stuff. Yeah, it's been a while since I played the game, because I ain't gonna lie to you. I remember KOTOR 2 way more than I remember KOTOR 1.
Achua Penki, Yun Patisa, Tichubaji Kotka Naga, Kingumwa Mulira.
I've modded the game some, so it's not entirely original. I started off with the Jedi. I have the community patch, better Jedi robes, expanded lightsaber colors.
Achua Penki, Yun Patisa, Tichubaji Kotka Naga, Kingumwa.
Right now I'm trying to figure out like commentary in between certain things. I've only got the second star map. I'm level 15. I'm trying to find dialogue between HK-47, T3, and the banters and stuff. I have not paid attention to a single thing he said. I'm gonna do this right here, see if this works. Oh yeah, I'm your only hope. Oh, okay. That's a lot of stuff. Sorry, I'm gonna be redoing all this. Oh my god, there's so much dialogue. Oh, sick. Okay. I definitely have to reload. Jesus Christ, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This will also test out my theory to if I go anywhere, is it going to trigger that cutscene? Yes, it does.
Calo Nord is dead, Lord Malik. He has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure
Can I not
is
skip
death,
this?
Admiral Kareth. But the failure was Calo's, not yours.
Okay,
You
I can
may
save after
rise.
this.
Shall I
That's
hire
okay.
another bounty hunter, Lord Malik?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Bandon, shall take care of our young Jedi friend.
I'm gonna do push. I'm gonna push. You dare walk in front of me. He has anger issues. And he's not missing any limbs. I can fix that. How are you a real Sith apprentice if you ain't missing limbs?
Find Bastila and bring her to me, alive, if possible.
As you command, Master.
Okay. Now we're gonna save because that cutscene's long and I can't skip it. I do believe there's nothing to do here on Dantooine except maybe talk to the Jedi Council. What happens if I bring... That's the way to go. I'm just taking the longest way around possible. What if I bring you and you to the Jedi Council? What dialogue am I gonna get for y'all? Y'all gonna be goofy and silly? What the fuck is going on?
Excuse me, have you
Holy
seen
shit.
a mechanic about? Short fellow, bald. I've been looking...
Well, I'll be a Wookiee's uncle. Davin? Davin Coatrus?
Jolie? Jolie Pinto? Why, you old freak. Last time I saw you, you were still wandering the galaxy in that old tug. I thought you were dead, old man.
I crashed somewhere and decided to stay.
Yeah, I'll just bet. Damn, old man, you look exactly the same as the last time I saw you. You pickle well.
You're too kind. Not the young lad anymore yourself, I see. What are you, deaf? His name's Davin. Old friend from my Wanderer days. By the by, Davin, I really should be running off.
Of course, old man. Oh, wait. If you've been traveling in this sector, I suppose you heard about Sunry?
No, why?
He just
What's
got
there
off
to
the
hear?
planet.
He's been picked up by the Selkath authorities on Manan for murder.
That's preposterous.
I know. Laura is beside herself, as you can imagine. Maybe you could help them. I'm sure Sunray would appreciate a Jedi's assistance right about now.
Perhaps I will at that. It's up to my friend here, actually. I'm just tagging along. I'd appreciate that.
That's the
Sunray's
reason
an
to bring
old
him to
friend.
Manon.
I'd hate to see him hurt.
Same here. Well, it was good to see you again. Give my regards to Alora if you see her.
I will. Be safe, old friend.
Huh. Was not expecting that. That's cool, though. I didn't know he had a homie around. Also, the way he just, like, fucking spawned in front of me.
Master
just
Jacques tells me you have successfully completed the tests. And I even see you have constructed your own lightsaber. You should be proud of your accomplishment. But never forget that you still have much to learn. As your power grows, you will constantly face temptations to slip to the dark side. This is the eternal struggle of the Jedi.
Nah, we're good. You should see my light side points. They're insane. They're slightly above the bar. Whee! What do you got to say,
May the
Twi'lek man?
Force be with you in your quest.
Okay.
I must congratulate you on your actions. You have saved Juhani and brought her back into the Order.
I feel like we've already
and
talked
have
about
given
this,
us
my guy.
all great hope for your future success.
So how
May the Force be
many
with
times have you
as
played this,
continue
Speed
your
Buddies?
training.
You must not fail in your mission, young Padawan. Find the star. You and Bastila.
Okay.
Padawan, I must speak with you. You are now one of the Jedi. As a chronicler of the man.
Oh, I don't care. I've already
As
listened
you-
to everything you had to say. So, yeah. If there's nothing... That's cool. I didn't know he had stuff on fucking... Whose page am I on? What's his face? Okay, that's his, Dark side? What does that mean? Oh, I gained 2 dark side points. What? With what? Okay. Dantooine, Jedi Island Cave. Okay, David. Courtyard, Elise. Where's the courtyard? Aha. Maybe the outer courtyard. Oh wait, no, I already think I did the Elise quest because that's the lady who was trying to fuck her droid. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Get out of my way. And he really only has banter with Bastila and Cass. Okay, who does Juhani have banter with? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I want to get away. What are these? After completing the history dialogue and unlocked by 5th level, Juhani's in your party. Then Zor Protralek may approach. In the following locations: Tatooine, Kashyyyk, Manon, Korriban. Okay. That's cool. That's cool to know. Maybe 25 times? Jesus Christ. That means you've seen dialogue options, you've seen the rise and fall of empires. Oh yeah, I killed him. What's up? I want you to tailor my robes. My robes. Oh, the robes Juhani's wearing? I could do multiple? She should wear blue. That's not blue. What? Yeah. I try to play through a mod that restores cut content and adds. Yeah, I know KOTOR 2 has like the cut content mod, but I was talking to a friend and he was telling me that like KOTOR 1 really doesn't have a lot, but if it does, then this may require another playthrough. Those are really the same color. But that's fine with me. Okay, the player made the content sound fun. Fair enough. Okay.
Yeah, what do you... You're...
Okay, I have all the option done with old buddy. I can continue the dialogue option with old man friend. Alright. Juhani doesn't have any banter really either. She has commentary. Oh, this is with characters. Yeah, commentaries with characters. So that's not gonna pop with just walking around. I want the banter. Jesus, this game. Jesus. Jesus. Jesus.
Got something on your mind? Did I say that? Strange the tricks memory plays on you when you get older. Didn't I say that my past was my affair? You don't see me poking and prodding you with questions, do you?
Alright, old man. I will... Where's my... You old cantankerous motherfucker. Okay.
I'm not here to satisfy your curiosity. No staring at the old man. That's what the sign says, damn it. And besides, you don't really want to hear about me. We're talking ancient history. Probably before you were born. History bores kids. Proven fact. Oh, fine, fine. Have it your way. Just don't cry about it later. Yes, I was an adventurer. Happy now? I wasn't even done with my Jedi training back then. I had a full head of hair and an eagerness to see absolutely everything. Sound familiar? The Council was never happy with willful, brash Jolee Bindo, you see. Even less so when I began my smuggling career.
Motherfucker, what?
Don't look at me like that, damn it. I wasn't always the wrinkled coot I am now, you know. I can still fight, too. So wipe off that smirk I see there. At the time, the Yukata system was interdicted by its own king. He preferred to keep his people starving and poor, all the better to oppress them. The Senate was trying to negotiate a peace, but they were getting nowhere as usual. I decided I wasn't going to wait. I found myself a ship and a partner, and we began smuggling food and supplies to the Yukata citizenry through the blockade.
They don't have dialogue for the second one?
Well, we didn't buy all the equipment per per se. Some were happy to donate goods. Some we just knew had more than they could use. Stole is such a harsh word. They would have donated those goods readily enough if they were compassionate. I considered it a tax on the greedy. We only got caught once. A lone Yukatish frigate shot us down and forced a crash land.
Okay. So I skipped some dialogue picking the third option. I really want to know Jolee. He's kind of cool. I like the idea of like an Obi-Wan Kenobi character who's like more brash than Obi-Wan.
Got something on your... Did I? Didn't... Besides... So you're not. Fine. Yes, sound... Don't look at me like... But the Senate was trying to negotiate a peace. I found myself a... Oh, it was. I was a half-decent pilot in those days. And with the Force guiding me, we made it through some tough spots nobody else would have. Pilot, smuggler, several other things too. Or did you suppose I was always a crotchety hermit? Why not? There were millions of people crying out for aid. What else was I supposed to do? Don't be stupid. Are you doing nothing? If nothing's not good enough for you, there's no reason it should have been good enough for me back then either. Well, we didn't buy all the equipment per se. Some were happy to donate goods. Some we just knew had... Stole is such a harsh word. They would have donated those goods readily enough if they were compassionate. I considered it a tax on the greedy. We only got caught once. A lone Yukatish frigate shot us down and forced a crash landing. I thought the Force had abandoned me, as I remember. Well, as it happens, getting shot down turned out to be very fortunate. That day was the day Well, that was the day I met my wife. No, that was a good memory. There are just much worse ones that followed. If it's all the same to you, I'd prefer to stop talking now. My mouth is starting to draw flies.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. Okay. I do have a question. Where is Canderous? If I take Canderous to Yavin, does that help? With him thinking I'm with Davik? Hold on. I'll be back, old man. I have a burning desire for knowledge. Wanted to go to Yavin anyway. But they do say I could get kidnapped by the Leviathan after I fix HK-47 up enough, which I've already done. So I'm worried, but not that worried. That man wants to play Bazak for 750 credits. I'm down to play. We boosted. We at Yavin. Alright, cool. Canderous and T3, because Davik bought T3 and Canderous worked for him, so yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get some dialogue. Huh, weird.
Achua Penki, Yun Patisa, Tichuba Jikunka Naga, Kingbu Mwa Mulira Dwana, Kingba Nikcha Lora Kun, Ki Mulira Kun King, Tong Hitwama Ag Inko Tune,
Force Persuade.
Ichuta,
Oh, okay, well there's no dialogue then. I don't want to do that. And I didn't get dark side points either, so
Achua Penki, Achua Penki, Yun Patisa, Tichuba Jikunka Naga, Kingbu Mwa Mulira Dwana, Kingba Nikcha Lora Kun, Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Agi Inko Tune, Chuna Mulira, Tangit Wama Jikona, Tonki Pa Nonku Nek Jiska Dosoki, Kopa Bono Nakachu, Labora na Winki Smaktoma, Kuyami Jusku Chitanai, Uchua Tong Hitwama Ag Inko Tune, Portong Hiwama Ji Agi Inko Tun, Tong Pano Tong Hitwama Ag Inko Tune, Portong Hiwama Ji Agi Inko Tun, Tong Pano Kun, Nonek, Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Ki Mulira Kun King, Kingba Nok Cha Jiska, Jiska Dosoki, Kopa Bono Nakachu, Labora na Winki Smaktoma, Kuyami Jusku Chitanai, Uchua Penki, Topa na Ota Vokasa, Yubabato Kanchi, Yatuka Ulan, Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Agi Inko Tune, Chuna Mulira, Tangit Wama Jikona, Tonki Pa Ichuta. Topa na Ota Vokasa, Pampa Ki Mulira Kun King, Changwaba Chinyo, Shangwi Chama Ucha, Wish Uyong Kun, Achua Penki, Yun Patisa, Tichuba Jikunka Naga, Kingbu Mwa Mulira Dwana, Kingba Nikcha Lora Kun, Chiwa Aita Kanki Jiyokaku, Uba Baska Dwana Chichopa Muska, Kakincha Nawabagaon, Kingba Nikcha Lora Kun, Kakincha Nawabagaon, Pichage Borang Turang, Nada Chawa Yishun Kun. Topa na Ota Vokasa, Pampa Ki Mulira Kun King, Changwaba Chinyo, Shangwi Chama Ucha, Wish Uyong Kun, Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Agi Inko Tune, Chuna Mulira, Tangit Wama Jikona, Tonki Pa Nonku Nek Abog, Chiwa Aita Kanki Cha na Chupornibo, Kun Mulira Slimo Poiwanga, Tangit Wama Ji, Human Ak in Ikatune, Achua Penki, Yun Patisa, Tichuba Jikunka Naga, King Bumwa Mulira Dwana. King Banik Chalora Kun. Tong Hitwama Ag Inko Tune. Portong Hiwama Ji Aki Inko Tun. Tong Panokun. Nonek. Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha. Ki Mulira Kun King. King Banokun Nik Dorcha. Jiska Dosoki. Kopa Bono Nakachu. Labora na Winky Smack Toma. Kuyami Jusku Chitanai. Uchua Penki. Topa na Ota Vokasa. Yubabato Kanchi. Yatuka Ulan. Chiwa Aita Kang Kicha na Jupornibo. Kun Muliras Limo Poiwanga. Tong Itwamaji. Human Ak in Ikatune. Tong Hitwama Ag Inkotune. Portong Hiwama Ji Aki Inkotun. Tong Panokun. Nonek. Chiwi Aitak. Ki Mulira Kun King. Tong Hitwama Ag Inkotune. Chiwa Aita Kang Kicha na Jupornibo. Kun Mulira Slimo Poiwanga. Achua Penki. Yun Patisa. Tichuba Jikotka Naga. King Bumwa. Jiska Dosoki, Kopa Bono Nakachu, Labora na Winky Smack Toma, Kuya. Tong Hitwama Ag Inkotune. Portong Hiwama Ji Aki Inkotun. Tong Panokun. No Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha. Agi Inkotune. Chunamuri Ra. Tong Chiwa Aita Kang Kicha na Jupornibo. Kun Mulira Slim Ki Mulira. Tong Hitwama Ag Inkotune. Portong Hiwama Achua Penki. Jiska Dosoki. Kopa Bono Nakachu. Labora na Ki Muli. Ki Mulira. Ki Mulira Kun King. Tong Hitwama Ag Inkotune. Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha. Agi Inkotune. Chunamuri Ra. Tong Chiwa Aita Kang Kicha na Jupornibo. Kun Ichuta. Yun Patisa. Kakincha nawabakaon. Pagwa ki mulira kun kin. Ichuta ki muli. Ki muli. Tong hitwama ag iinkotune. Portong hitwama ji aki inkotun. Tong panokun nonek Baba Hassan Shan. No ba Kaki Ki
Yeah, what are you... You're...
Got something on your mind, do you? I don't want to talk about that. Yes, you do. You may mean well enough, but my private affairs are just that. Private. Let me tell you something. Once you've lived as many years as I have, you'll have yourself a long, long list of memories. If you're lucky, most of them will be good. If you're not, some will be bad. If you're really unlucky, some will be so bad you never want to be reminded of them again, ever. You'll go far away, to a place that doesn't hold any memories at all. And there you'll be happy just to forget and be forgotten. Partly, maybe. I doubt I could ever explain it to you fully, even if I wanted to. Let me ask you this. Have you ever been in love? Truly in love, I mean, and not simple infatuation. Exactly. You're still at the beginning of your life. There will be women in your life, perhaps many women. But if you're fortunate, you'll find love once. The Jedi, with their damnable sense of over-caution, would tell you love is something to avoid. Thankfully, anyone who's even partially alive knows that's not true. And why not? All this nonsense about avoiding love is so much foo-foo. I shouldn't be the only one who realizes that. Love doesn't lead to the dark side. Passion can lead to rage and fear, and can be controlled. But passion is not the same thing as love. Controlling your passions while being in love, that's what they should teach you to beware. But love itself will save you, not condemn you. Listen to me go on as if I had all the answers. What do I know of love anymore? I'm just a lonely old man who's not even a Jedi. Nope, never was. Technically, I never rose above the rank of Padawan for various reasons. Does that surprise you? I suppose I'm not prone to live my life like most of the Jedi Masters do, that's true. My opinions on love are no different. Love causes pain, certainly. Inevitably, love is going to lead to as much sorrow and regret as it does joy. I suppose there are perfect, eternal loves out there, but I haven't seen any. And how do you deal with the bad part of love is what determines your character. What determines the dark side's hold over you. I suppose it could. It would take a strong person to make that kind of commitment, I think. Someone with a great sense of self. I'll tell you one thing. Sometimes, no matter how hard you try, you and the one you love simply aren't meant to be together. The trick is to know when that is. To know when it's time to fight and when it's time to part ways. There I go, waxing philosophical again. Somebody blast me already. Let's get going before I start talking in riddles, damn it.
That's cute. I don't know how long I was muted.
On your mind, dude? Oh.
Nothing? Okay. I need to talk to my cat girl. What's up, cat girl?
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan? What is it you would like to speak to me about? Of course.
Okay.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Where's that screenshot I took? Tatooine, full clear Kashyyyk, finish Tatooine, Manan, Kurban, finish Manan. Okay. So only do Alto. Oh no, we're gonna go to the Kashyyyk. That's gonna trigger some stuff for some people. I brought Canderous out, nothing happened. No, we'll go to Manan. Of course, I'm gonna have another dream because of the damn.
Another vision. The Force is guiding us, helping us retrace the steps of Malak and his old master, leading us ever closer to the Star Forge. It is strange that anyone would have built a star map here. The entire surface of Manan is covered by nothing but vast oceans. It is possible. The melting of polar caps or a cataclysmic earthquake could have buried the land beneath the waves eons ago. Records from that time are incomplete. The ocean floor is vast, and much of it is uncharted, even by the native Selkath. But how could Revan and Malak have found their way down? No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location. How can I help? Then I suggest...
Yes, what's... Manon's a neutral world. They're the only source of Kolto, the healing fluid, and they use that to remain free from both the Republic and the Sith. Well, that's all I can think of, at any rate. You got it.
How can I help?
You don't know anything about the world?
Then I...
Got it.
Got something on your mind, do you?
Oh, shit. First.
Manon's an unusual place. Not for its water, mind you. It's the Kolto, healing juice. Only place where it occurs in the galaxy. And that's about all I got to say about that. Now, let's get going. Who said I left the Jedi? Well, technically I was only a Padawan. Not that that makes a difference to most, but as for the Order itself, no, I never left it. It left me. Oh, is it? There are moments when I think you must be much older than you seem, but this isn't one of them. You know what I hate? Well, lots of things really, but I'm old and easily annoyed, but that's besides the point. What I really hate are how most people view the Jedi. Everyone thinks that the Jedi are perfect, that they can do no wrong. They think the Jedi Council is completely incapable of injustice.
Oh, fuck. Hold on. We'll be back. I hate the way I play.
How may I...
Yeah, you have nothing to talk about. I've just discovered that.
Got something on... Well, something wrong with your ears? I thought folks only went deaf when they got to my age. I follow the Jedi way and use the Force, don't I? That makes me a Jedi last time I checked. But the Order itself, the Jedi Council and so forth, no. I'm not part of that, and haven't been for a long time. And good riddance, I say. You know what I hate? Well, lots of things really, but I'm old and easily annoyed, but that's besides the point. What I really hate are how most people view the Jedi. Everyone thinks that the Jedi are perfect, that they can do no wrong. They think the Jedi Council is completely incapable of injustice. I guess you aren't as stupid as you sometimes act. No doubt you've been on the receiving end of Jedi justice at least once, eh? And I'm not even talking about how some of us fall to the dark side. No, that's plenty indication of our fallibility. But it's something else entirely. No, I'm talking about how more than often not, your average robe-wearing Jedi can try to do the right thing and still be completely wrong. No, the Jedi always treated me well. It would be foolish and untrue to say otherwise. That's not what I meant anyway. Come to think of it, I don't have to be clear. Someone my age is entitled to ramble, damn it. But for your sake, I'll try to explain. I'll tell you a little tale about a Jedi master I once knew. Hortath, I think. Or was it Hortoth? I could never get it straight. Where was I then? Oh yes, Master Hortath. He was a kindly old Jedi who meant well, but the most nearsighted thing in the Corps, I swear. He would walk into walls, knock over tables, mistake apprentices for rancor beasts, that sort of thing. And he was too proud to submit to proper treatment. Some used to counsel him and urge to use the Force, Master Hortath. Allow the Force to see for you. But he refused to believe that his eyes were failing. He simply squinted more and more as the years went on, the other Jedi resignedly passing it off as the amusing quirk of a compassionate old man. So, one day a young Padawan meets Master Hortath in the courtyard and, not knowing of his blindness, asks him for directions to the council. Quite sure of himself, Hortath gave the lad directions, which happened to lead back outside and away from the Enclave. The Padawan is confused, naturally. He asks if Master Hortath is sure, and of course Master Hortath says that he is. The Padawan suggests that perhaps he should ask someone else. But the proud Hortath now feels insulted. He tells the Padawan to take the route he prescribed and no other. Rather dejectedly, the Padawan did as he was told, and so ended up leaving the Jedi Order forever. It was decided that the boy's fate was to leave the Order anyway, though whether that was out of respect for Hortath or because the boy went on to something else, well, we'll never know. No, both of them were from before my time. Well before the Sith Wars, even. The tale is about blindness, and I thought the point was clear. At any rate, you think about it. You're the one who asked why the Jedi left me, remember? Now let's get going. My feet are itching for a good run. Got something on your mind, do you?
Okay. I have to leave the ship in order to spawn his next conversation. I need to rename the save. I'll be right back. Right. I'm gonna bring Her. Another weird planet, huh?
Siya skronki to patslimo. Chi ita kanki chana kilikon. Kinba muli radwana ji. Kinba no ku nikset abog.
Los Everneus en la list. Es kan de kasten ervan. En daar is de reactie. Stof armen.
Achua penki. Yun patisa. Tichuba
Wait, what?
jikonka naga. Kingbu mwa muli radwana. Kinba nikcha lora kun.
Hold the fuck up. Didn't I leave and go to Manon? I guess I didn't, but there was another. Cool.
Huh?
Sure.
How do you see someone's feet? Because you may be better with a blaster, and he may be better with the Mandalorian heavy.
Huh?
What?
Just Achua Penki, Yun Patisa, Tichuba Jikutka Naga, Tong Ituamaji, Human Act in Ikatune, Chon Muri Ratong, Pa Akat in Tutune, Gino Molirani.
Los Everest, en la list. Israel.
Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Agi Inko Tune, Chuna Mulira, Ki Mulira Kun King, Ki Mulira. Ichuta, Yun Patisa, King Tong Ituamaji, Human Act in Ikatune, Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Agi Inko Tu, Ki Muli.
Damn, y'all weren't ready to fucking stand down some meat bags? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh my god, guys, please move out the way.
Ki Mulira. Ki Kakin Cha Nawa Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chiwa Aita. Jiska Dosoki, Kopa Bono Nakachu, Tong Hitwama Ag In Chiwi Aita. Chiwa. Ki Kak. Tong Ituamaji, Human Act in Ikatune, Chon Muri Ratong, Pa Akat in Tutune, Gino Molirani.
Oh, it might have been me.
No Ichuta. Kakin.
You don't want to squish one. Hundreds more show up. I could have swore I went back to fucking... I went to Manon.
got something on your mind, do you? Bad men. Women too, to be fair. Oh, indeed. They make a fine sandwich also. But don't tell the Jedi Council I said that. And just what gave you the impression that I know anything more about the Sith than you do? Oh, that's right. Damn the ears of the young. I was expecting you to be your usual inattentive self when I mentioned that. So it's true, yes. I fought plenty of Sith. That was during the time of Exar Kun. Oh, 40 years ago now. Has it been that long? No, of course not. The Sith have come and gone for ages. They were not called the Sith many thousands of years ago, perhaps. But the dark side was always present, without a doubt. Oh, sure, occasionally the light side comes close to vanquishing the dark. But the dark always returns. The fact that Exar Kun was defeated didn't mean the Sith would never return, as they obviously have now. Everyone knows that. Exar was a Jedi who was corrupted by ghosts of the old Sith, or so they say. He attempted to conquer the Republic and create a new golden age of the Sith. Better to say he was defeated, but essentially yes. The victory did not come easily, however. A Sith believes he commands the Force, but it is the dark side who commands him. You know this. There is little else I could truly add. That is not a pleasant time to remember. After Exar Kun fell to the dark side, he attempted to recruit other Jedi to his cause. What surprised us, what took us completely unprepared, was how utterly successful he was. Many Jedi joined him and became Sith themselves. Why they did, I will never truly know, but they did. Battle broke out throughout the Order, pupil against master. We fought ourselves. Yes, more than difficult. Next to impossible. How do you fight against someone you love? I dislike such memories. It leaves a taste in the mouth that... it is a sadness I thought I had put aside long ago. Ask me about the war some other time, just not now. I would prefer to be by myself for now.
Cool. And this time, we're gonna take off to Manaan. Because I swear to God we did. We left Yavin. I swear to God we did. And here's the dream.
Another vision.
Did I load instead of save?
It is possible. The ocean, no doubt.
Is that what happened?
How may I be a... What is it you would... Of course.
Okay.
got something on your mind, do you? Not particularly. I suppose you're going to nag me until I cough it up, aren't you? Nothing is private anymore, it looks like. There's no escaping it, I guess. So be it. My wife's name was Neyama. She was the Yukatis enforcer who shot me out of the sky, if you remember. Bah, you got ears that work, don't you? I was a smuggler, way back. I got shot down once over Yukatis. That story, yes. My wife had plenty to do with the war. Upon meeting her, I knew right away that she was strong in the Force. That's why she was able to shoot me down. Neyama was a marvel of a woman. Fiery, determined, smart. She dragged me to the capital and foiled 3 of my attempts to escape prison. Oh, and that body. Well, yes, that. Needless to say, I eventually won her over. That was after I kidnapped her upon being broken out of the Yukatis prison, mind you. But, that's another story entirely. At any rate, I wanted to train her in the Jedi way. The Council refused my request, naturally. I was still a Padawan at the time. I was an experienced Padawan, surely, but not yet ready to be a full Jedi, and certainly not ready to train another, especially not one so old as my wife. Neyama was intrigued by the idea of becoming a Jedi. She liked the idea of power too much, perhaps, but I certainly didn't see that at the time. I believed in her and trained her in secret. I ignored her willful nature. I loved her too much to see fault in her, and she loved me too. I know she did. At the time, our love was a shared bliss, better than anything I had known before or since. Exar Kun is what happened. Neyama was inspired by Exar's promises of a new golden age. She wanted to join him. She came to me, pleading with me to throw aside what she called the decrepit trappings of the Jedi, to join her in Exar's war. I hadn't thought so, not right then. I was too proud to believe that of her. I had trained her myself. I loved her. I pleaded with her to reconsider, to think about all that she was throwing away, to think about what she would become. She would have none of it. Finally, in frustration, she attacked me. She drew her lightsaber and attempted to strike me down. It was a scene being repeated everywhere throughout the galaxy. Pupil against master. In my case, it was a long and terrible battle, but I defeated her. No, I had her at my mercy, disarmed and defenseless. She looked up at me and she knew. She knew I couldn't do it. But I should have. Sometimes I convince myself otherwise, but it's no use. She had fallen to the dark side when she raised her saber against me, and I let her go. To my shame, she went on to kill many Jedi during the war, until she herself was slain in the final battle. I grieved for her death, inevitable as it was, even as the Jedi Council put me on trial for my actions once the war was over. I had trained Neyama against their wishes. I had failed to kill her when I had the chance, and she went on to kill others. Not to mention that I had remained a Padawan throughout the war. A formality, perhaps, but with the trial, it had to be decided if I was worthy to become a Jedi at all. It was a travesty, of course. I told you that even the Jedi were capable of great injustices, didn't I? Not at all. They found me innocent, even though I deserved every punishment and more. They let me go. Mitigating circumstances, they said. I deserved compassion, they said. They said I had learned wisdom the hard way. For all I had done during the war, they wished to raise me to full Jedi status at long last. That was when the Jedi left me. That was when they failed me. No, maybe you don't at that. They may have been able to forgive me. I could never forgive myself. Yes, I do, I suppose. Does that surprise you? It is all so long ago, lost in the winds, I suppose. Nobody cares what an old man believes anymore, do they? Let's continue on with the task at hand. I would prefer to think of the present today.
I like the music.
You Republic people are so pathetic, sitting around groveling at the table scraps the Galactic Senators deign to give you. It makes me sick.
The Senators work for the good of the whole galaxy, not for individual gain.
Ha! Don't make me laugh, you gutless simp. It's the destiny of weak-minded fools like you to be ruled over by the strong, like we Sith.
I'm warning you. Don't push me or you'll get just what you're asking for.
Try it. Just try it. I'd love to see you throw the first punch. And with all the cameras around, the Selkath would be all over you inside of 30 seconds. You break their laws. You pay the price, Republic scum. But I can see that you're not man enough to back up your words anyway. If you ever feel like relieving yourself of your worthless existence, feel free to come by our enclave here. We have many, many ways to fulfill your wish.
Yeah, what are you... Oh, I apologize, Master Jedi. I should not have been rude. No, really, I should apologize. I should try to control myself, as you Jedi do. Is there anything I can help you with? Well, these damn Sith are everywhere on Manaan, pushing us Republic citizens around, trying to goad us into breaking the law somewhere. Yeah, the Selkath want to maintain their neutrality in this war we're fighting with the Sith, and they enforce it very strictly. So we just have to sit here and let the Sith insult us, and we can't raise a hand against them. Otherwise, the Republic will face severe Kolto export restrictions, and that could lose us the war altogether. It's big. Real big. Actually, it's pretty much the only real city on the entire world. The only place for us air breathers, anyway. Manaan is a water world, which you may have noticed on your way down to land here, inhabited natively by a species of fish people called the Selkath. They built this city to cater to us off-worlders, and as a base of operations to export Kolto, which is the only real thing they have to trade here. The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling Kolto to everyone that needs it, and making themselves too valuable to be worth conquering. Well, that, and they threaten to destroy the only natural source of Kolto on the planet if anyone tries to attack them. But I think they're underestimating the length the Sith will go to get what they want. They're probably planning something already. Is there anything else you require? Of course. If you have any other questions, you should probably see Roland Wan. He's the Republic diplomat here. He's by the Republic Enclave near the visitor residences. Oh, if you don't know where that is, go north from here, then south past the port official in the first courtyard, east into the second courtyard, then north, then east again. You got that? Have a pleasant stay, Master Jedi. If you have any other questions...
What the hell is your kind doing here? Bad enough I have to deal with all these other idiots, but now there's a stinking Cathar on this world too?
I have as much right to be here as you do, sir.
Ooh, big man. The Jedi shooting his mouth off from behind a lightsaber, or whatever you're carrying. Hiding behind your pet Cathar, and a woman at that. We should have exterminated all you Cathar when we had the chance.
What? What do you know about my world?
I know enough that... Hey, wait a minute. You look familiar somehow.
What? You?
This doesn't concern you, Jedi trash. Now where could I have... No, he's dead, and she likely is too.
What are you talking about?
Maybe I was wrong. Still, I think a specimen like you would be a nice addition to my collection. So, what would it take, Jedi, for you to sell your pet here to me? Now, don't be so selfish. We both know Cathar aren't real people anyway. The females make amusing pets, but the males should be put down like the animals they are. I remember one time on Taris.
What? What did you say? What did you do on Taris, you scum?
Put one of you down like the animals you are. So easy. Then I saw one of the females on the auction block. But those darn Jedi.
It was you.
What? Me? Oh, now I recognize where I've seen that face before. You were the little Cathar I was going to purchase, but those Jedi came and stole my pet away from me. When I was fighting with the Mandalorians against the Cathar, I developed an appreciation for these creatures. They make excellent servants if properly trained. You Jedi act all prim and proper, but inside you must feel the same way I do about the lesser, non-human species. The Sith at least let their feelings show on the outside.
Give me a second, Stana.
You. My homeworld.
Come now. Will you let your pet go? I'm sure we can come up with a price we both think is fair.
Alright, now I can... If I click, I'm in chat. I'm in the live channel. Shoulder hurts. Yo. Yeah, it's easier to say this without a delay. If I click off the screen while there's dialogue happening that I don't have control of, it just freezes and skips.
And I will see you dead for what you have done to my people.
Hold on a second. Don't be hasty.
Oh shit, what is it? He go rawr.
I will remain calm.
That's cute.
I am a Jedi now. My lust for vengeance must be curbed.
Yes, yes. Say no to the dark side, but I will have you yet. Ha!
person. Guessing you just sent Ron off to work. Oh. Yeah, when you're ready to interact, I feel you. Wedge. Yeah, what you got to sell, my guy? Alright, we got advanced medical packs. Cool, I'll buy that. I'll buy your antidote pack too, why not? Thermal detonator, plasma grenade, cryo bombs, stimulants. What are these mines that I have? There they are. Yo, Canderous, yeah, god damn. The man was following me way too quickly, and now a fucking mission for Canderous pops up now too?
Meet again, Canderous. It has been quite a long time.
Joggy? He was a warrior under my command up to the Battle of Althir. But I thought...
You thought I was dead, didn't you? You thought all of us that you had sent on that attack had perished. You sent us to
Next
die
to where?
in a foolish attack, while you directed your forces elsewhere. You broke from the battle plan and let us die for it, so that you could have the honor of being the first to kill the enemy commander.
Alright. Where... No, I don't see it. I wonder if it's part of, like, being a... Yeah, no, that's not there. Yeah, I'm looking in settings too. There's nothing that I see for it. And I know I just updated Discord. What if I go live? Yeah, no, it's still not there.
I did what was prudent at the time. If I had not done it, the battle would have...
The battle would have been won anyway. I am tired of your excuses, Canderous. I have spent years tracking you down since the clans were banished, and I will not rest until I've had my vengeance. I challenge you, Canderous. I challenge you to fight the fight you fled that day above Althir, in the dune seas of Tatooine. I will be waiting for you. I have spread the news of the challenge since I learned you had landed on this world. All the surviving Mandalorian clans know of what I do here, and that we shall meet on Tatooine to settle this debt of vengeance once and for all. If you fail to meet me there, you shall be stripped of all honor and forever cast out of our society. It will be you and me alone in the dune seas of Tatooine. A final battle that can only end in death. I shall be waiting for you there, Canderous.
Well, I wasn't expecting a side quest for him to pop up.
We've got to go to the dune seas of Tatooine so I can find Jagi and kill him for his insult to me. This is between me and Jagi. You don't have to get involved. If you're lucky, he might spill something before I spread him in a paste over the dunes. I've been given a challenge. This is between me.
My Cathar blood seethes at the thought of that man still running free. I cannot stand still while I think about it, but I will not give in to the dark side either. He will pay for his crimes, though. He will most likely be following us. Me. If we could find him first, then he may not be able to set in motion whatever he has in store for us.
Wait, yeah, hold on. Let me save. Me and my save scumming ways. I was hoping I would get, like, dialogue from my crew with that. Oh. Okay, I got. Okay, still no dialogue. Whack.
Enough time to listen to your stories. I've got a full shipment of Kolto ready to load before my shift is over. We've got all the proper Kolto trading permits, so back off.
Hakochi Chopa. Kuyami Juski Chika Nai. Hakochi Chopa. Oscar.
Damn. This man just destroyed me in fucking Pyzak. It's alright. Like I've cheated enough to where
Obey the laws here on Manan, human.
money doesn't matter to me, so losing 200 credits is okay.
The Jedi Council wouldn't approve, but they always were a little stodgy about using the Force on people. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Wait, gruesome napkins? Oh, okay. The boy was confused.
The Jedi Council.
Okay.
The Jedi Council.
I wonder if Bastille has anything to say about me using my force powers.
The Jedi.
No? What the fuck? Huh.
The fighting between the Republic and the Sith is spreading farther. I wonder how long before Manaan becomes a battleground.
Jolie, may I have a moment? There's something I wish to speak to you about.
Yep, I figured it was only a matter of time until we had the whole come back to the Order discussion. Well, I guess there's no avoiding it now, so let's get it over with.
I know you have issues with the Order, but you are a Jedi, Jolie. You command the Force. Without the guidance of the Council, how can you avoid falling to the dark side?
Well, I've managed to avoid it the last 20 years or so. Besides, light side, dark side, they don't mean the same to me as they do to you. I don't see in absolutes.
Glad he found a new cute move. Noise.
I want to stop Malak as much as anyone. But I don't have to join the Order to do it. Look at Karth, or Canderous. They're with us in this quest, but they aren't Jedi. The capacity for good or evil, like the Force itself, is in all living creatures. And belonging to the Jedi Order, or the Sith, or any group, won't change what you are at your core.
I see you are quite adamant. No doubt you've had ample time to think on this during your long seclusion. I guess it was foolish of me to think I could sway your position so easily.
Yeah, I'm old and stubborn. But I appreciate the effort. But from now on, you can just think of me as any other non-Jedi in our little group. With a lightsaber. And force powers.
Aw. Okay.
I don't have time to listen to your stories.
Hey, I'm working here. Go talk to the diplomatic...
Damn, okay. My bad, guys. Trying to ask some questions. These Sith people... Ooh. I wonder how good they are with fucking... breading.
I was told that you're a friend of Jolie Bindo, and that Jolie has returned to the sector. Please, I must speak to him. It's very urgent. Please.
Whoa. Oh, god damn it.
The Jedi.
Jolie.
Spaghetti upsetty.
Jolie, it is you. I need your help.
Laura, of all the people, how did you even know I'd left Kashyyyk?
I didn't. Nobody knew where you were, not even Sunry. But I heard the Selkath mention you and your friends. The Force has brought you to help us.
Why? Whatever could be the matter, my dear?
It's horrible, Jolie. Sunry has been arrested. The Sith have accused him of murder.
Murder? But how?
It's all a mistake, Jolie. Sunry isn't a murderer. Someone is trying to frame him.
Calm down, Alora. Where's Sunry now?
Sunry's being held at the Selkath courts. They won't let anyone in to see him. Please, go to the courts. Talk to the judges. Maybe the Selkath will listen to you.
Don't worry, Alora. We'll get to the bottom of this and help Sunry. Somehow.
I heard the Sith are trying to work on a synthetic version of Kolto. I wouldn't be surprised if...
No.
The Republic respects the peace of Otto City, Your Honor. But the Sith are a violent people who leave violence in their wake. I have 3 soldiers in the infirmary.
If the Republic soldiers were more capable, they would not have suffered such serious injuries. Are my soldiers to be punished simply because they won a fair fight?
I hardly call 6 against 3 a fair fight. The Sith are cowards who attack only when they have the advantage of numbers. They were provoked, Your Honor. The Sith goaded them into this fight.
Okay. Timbuk says I talked to them and I started quest. I really... Like, this game has been wiped from my memories because I don't remember it at all.
If it weren't for the Republic, Manaan would already be under Sith control. But we haven't heard one word of thanks from the Selkath.
Oh, I guess.
Manaan should treat us Sith better. Their day of reckoning approaches. The Selkath have forgotten the lesson of Taurus. Perhaps we should remind them.
That's Liquid Snake.
So, do we have a deal?
That's an awful lot of money. Is there something you're not telling me?
Don't be so suspicious. The Republic is generous. We pay our mercenaries well.
Makes sense, I guess. All right, I'm in. When do I start?
Just show up at the Republic Embassy tomorrow and speak to our representative there. I'm sure he'll have some task he wants you to start on right away. Do you mind? I'm in the middle of a Republic recruiting drive right now. I need to hire these mercenaries before they sign up with the Sith. Good. Do you mind? I'm in the middle of a... In case you hadn't noticed, there's a war on. If we don't hire these mercs, the Sith will. Now, excuse me. I have to continue
Hey, Sword
my
Player,
recruitments.
how you doing? I thought I got cars.
Do you mind? In case you... Do you mind? I don't know if you've got what we're looking for. Jedi aren't generally suited to mercenary work. If you want, talk to Roland Wan at the Republic Embassy and see if he can find anything for you. It's north of here, just east past the first courtyard. It's just off the north end of the second courtyard. You can't miss it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to continue my recruitments.
I don't think he has a list, but I know I certainly do. So many cutscenes in this damn place. I have the first and second star map. I have the romance with Bastila all the way to where it needs to be before Leviathan. I went to Yavin, talked to him, played him in Pazak and beat him. I just came to Manaan, got a cutscene for Canderous, Juhani. And a cutscene for Jolee. Bad at Pazak. Pazak's easy. The key is to don't try to not to play your card, make them play their cards. Get 20 with the yellow card, or play your cards slower than they do. And then once you get the plus and minus cards, shit becomes super easy. It's like blackjack.
I'm uncomfortable with spying on the Republic, but it If we could assure the Selkath that they mean no harm, then perhaps it might be worth it.
I'll do it for you, Nilko. You beautiful fish man. Speaking of which, are you single, Mr. Fishman? Can I put my hands on your weird little catfish jowl thing? I wanna flip them. I wanna rub them with the back of my hand.
The fighting between the Republic and the Sith is spreading farther. I wonder how long before Manaan becomes a battleground.
No, you don't need to play your cards to win. You just, if you get 20 with the yellow cards, you get 20.
I hope you're here to play some Pazak. I don't come here looking for sparkling conversation.
Speaking of which, yeah, fuck yeah, let's play some Pazak, man.
I'd prefer to make my credits gambling, but I never turn my back on an opportunity. Maybe this can be a profitable exchange for both of us. Hey, here's an idea. Why don't you ask the Mercs? Better yet, go down to the embassy and ask the Republic. You done wasting my time now, or you got some more questions? They don't bother me, and I don't bother them. Works all around. You done wasting my time now, or you got some more questions?
I don't know if I've met this NPC before.
They don't bother me, and I don't bother them. You don't... So clear. I hope you're here to play...
Yeah,
so lay your credits down. We ain't...
200? Come on. I'm about to wipe the fucking floor with you. Intern. Okay. Oop. Oop. Damn. I could play it. Nah. No. Damn. Either way, I won. Fuck. Damn. But he has no cards, so I just have to get higher than him. And I win. Oh. Yep, see? There we go.
You got lucky that last game, but luck doesn't last. So lay your...
I already beat you once.
Hey, don't give up. Even you losers get...
Shut up.
So...
I am not for hire. Perhaps the Mandalorian or the Achani can help you, though they lack the stomach for certain jobs.
I like your outfit.
Why do you care? There are other mercenaries you can hire, though I suggest you act quickly. The Republic seems to be in desperate need of mercenaries right now. Though not so desperate they have asked for my help.
Yeah, Pazak is just...
They prefer the
Pazak is just blackjack, but instead of getting 21, you're trying to get 20. And you can win it by not playing any cards or just playing one card a round. You don't have to play multiple cards each round.
Perhaps you should ask them. The Republic prefers not to deal with my kind, though maybe they need an Eridorian to finish the job. The mercenaries they hire must be failing, as they are never heard from again. That is all I know. Is there more you wish to ask?
I like your...
Yes, I'm not surprised. There are few on this watery world who feel comfortable in my presence.
I like your outfit, my guy. It's
I
cool
am not
looking.
for hire. Ask whatever you wish, though you may find some of my answers distasteful. Perhaps you should ask them. Manon has no such things, unless the Selkath have them hidden away at the bottom of the ocean. Is there more you would know? I am not. They lack the resolve to do what needs to be done. The Echani believe in a non-existent warrior code of honor, and the Mandalorians prize credits above bloodshed. But I am Eridorian. Honor comes from slaying your opponent, and the true reward of any job is the taste of your foe's dying blood on your tongue.
Kind of like
yes, I'm not surprised.
Kind of like a weird Jedi perspective in that way.
And for a while, the Republic were hiring anyone they could get their hands on. Now they don't have any use for us mercs. It's too bad. I could have used the work.
If you're here to offer me a job, I'm not interested right now. I got so many offers I can't keep up as it is. Maybe that Iridorian skullslacker at the bar, or the Echani nerf herder cowering in the corner is available. Well, nothing. Except that the Echani are a bunch of fey dancers prancing in a battle with tiny weapons not fit for Mandalorian children. They hardly wear any armor because it slows them down when they run away. But the Echani are better than the Iridorians. Those savages keep hacking at fallen foe even after death, mutilating the corpse out of pure bloodlust. I even heard they'll turn on each other when the battle fever hits. Who wants to work with someone like that? I could pretty much name my price right now, especially since the Republic's so desperate for mercs all of a sudden. They ain't saying, but the price is sure right. Of course, I haven't heard of anyone coming back, so I'm guessing the job ain't easy. I'm a realist. It was war, after all. And even though the Republic destroyed my people, the leaders of the Armada were Revan and Malak, so I hate the Sith just as much. And with this war, there's plenty of opportunity to take bloody vengeance against both sides, and make a nice profit along the way. We Mandalorians are always practical that way. Not like those bloodthirsty Iridorians or those honor-bound Echani, or anything else you want. I'm a realist, and with or anything.
Yeah, I've already exhausted your dialogue. Ah. We'll find your daughter. Yeah, I am playing Legend of Zelda. I'm glad I named it Water Temple for the save.
We might have a position within the Sith organization for one such as you.
Your offer is pretty good, but I've heard some nasty things about you, Sith. Is it true you bombed Taris into dust?
This is war. In war, certain distasteful acts cannot be avoided. But ask yourself this, when we win the war, would you rather be against the Sith or with us?
You make a good point. And I've never turned down a job that pays up front.
Excellent. Report to the Sith Embassy tomorrow for your assignment. I have no desire to speak to you. I know you have links to the Republic.
What if I change clothes?
Yes?
I have no desire.
Damn. She knows, even though I got naked in front of her.
Yes?
You're new around here, aren't you? My name's Duan. Care to buy a Sith girl a drink? That is, unless you're one of those simpering Republic soldiers. Well, some of the soldiers like to go and bet on the swoops on their day off, but this planet is bad enough without mingling with the locals. It isn't easy here, you know. Not with all the Republic soldiers walking the streets while we sit and do absolutely nothing. Malak should send a fleet in and conquer this whole sector, Kolto or no. But I don't really want to talk about that right now. I'm just here to have a couple of drinks and try to unwind, you know? You some kind of historian or something. You should forget about the past, look towards the future. That's why I joined the Sith. The Republic is old news. And then I get stuck on Manaan, the worst post in the galaxy. It isn't easy here, you know. Not with all the Republic soldiers walking the streets while we sit and do... But I don't really... We Sith are interested in a lot of things. If you're smart, you'll stay out of Sith business. But I don't really want to... Oh, come on. What's the matter? Afraid I'll drink you under the table? Hey, if you're not man enough to keep up, who needs you? Seems I'm not ladylike enough for some men. Well, I may be a woman, but I'm still a soldier. Barkeep, bring me another round. Oh, it's you again. Didn't think I'd see you around here. I probably should cut back on the drinking, but it's a good way to relax. There's a lot of tension here on Manaan, but I don't really want... Oh, come on. Seems...
Oh, shut up.
Hey, man. Clear out. You're cramping my style with the ladies.
What the fuck?
You hiring for the Republic or the Sith? Then why are you wasting my time? There's big money to be made here. I can't risk missing a job offer because I'm yapping with you.
No, she's just mean. She's being mean for no reason.
If you're here to offer me a job, maybe... normally...
4. That's what I was looking for.
I've got no interest.
Yeah, she's a shit, but she could still be fucking cool.
To stay in this world. The Iridorian over there, however, he, I believe, may know more. He's been seen with several of them before. So why you...
For a while, the Republic were...
I am not for hire. Ask whatever you wish. Perhaps. But my business with the Selkath is my own.
Force persuasion? Ooh. Persuade?
You speak the blunt and brutal language of my people.
Let's go.
We share the love of death and bloodshed, but we are a rare breed on this planet. Even the Sith here are as weak as the cowardly fish people. The Sith sought to buy my loyalty with credits, as if wealth could somehow quench my burning bloodlust. They would have been better off hiring a Chani for the errands they had me running. The task paid well, but was boring and beneath me. I was told to lure the Selkath youth to the Sith embassy. Nothing more. I lied, I threatened, I promised, and I brought the most promising youth of the fish people to the Sith.
What then? What happened to the youths?
And there I left them. To what purpose, I neither know nor care. Perhaps when the Sith learn I have betrayed their secret, they will try to kill me. I would welcome the excitement.
Sounds like the Sith are trying to win this planet by corrupting the Selkath youth. Much more subtle than their usual methods.
Is there more you would ask of me, human? Yes, I'm not surprised. There are few on this watery...
I hope you're here to play. I might know a little bit about this, but telling you might put my life at risk. And that don't come cheap. See, I can give you a leg up on investigating what the Sith are up to. But it'll cost you 200 credits. I don't know what the Sith are actually up to, but I know who could tell you. The Iridorian mercenary.
You
the
bitch.
Sith. That's all You don't waste my... Hey, here's an idea. You don't waste... So...
I did indeed lose.
A friend of mine got into Pazak. You know.
You got an... Okay. Yeah, all the stimulants. Alright, I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of dialogue happening here. Wow, you're a mean little fish man. Okay, well, I have to talk geometry. They all look like they need to be in water. They got weird fish teeth.
I suppose you're Sunry's only hope. We have to at least try to help him.
Sundry was seen leaving the hotel, leaving behind a dead Sith woman. Alas, Horus. He's been charged with murder. He's crippled. How did he murder somebody? Oh, the last girl ruined it. Okay.
Yes, but it almost seems too heavily stacked, doesn't it? Very suspicious.
Hell yeah, I get to do some Phoenix Wright. On Dantooine, I got to play Columbo. Now I get to play Phoenix Wright. Hell yeah. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Yeah, he has two weird fish eyes. Hold on. Yeah, look at them. Look at them weird fish eyes. I can go first person, can't I? Hold on, let me go stand next to this dude over here. And then, hiya!
And you need?
Whoa, how did that happen?
What? Sure.
There we go. Yeah, look at that fish eye. No! Alright, I'm gonna run an ad, use the bathroom, I'll be right back. Oh, it happens. Okay. Save and start questioning the judges on the information that they know about this murder. They have weird teeth. I know it may be insensitive because it's a race of fish people, but I kind of want to try to catch one. You just slowly start pulling a rod and a reel out. You just casually bring up conversation to them every now and then. It's like, so, what do you like to eat when you're out there in the water? That would be some good business. You catch a fish person, you throw them back. I saw a video the other day, speaking of fish. You know those they look like eels, but they have that weird needle mouth. There was a diver who got bit by one, and he grabbed it and broke its mouth. But apparently the reason he did that though is because those fish are known to be hyper aggressive and will chase you really far, and they can get up to 40 miles an hour in the water. Kind of, yeah. Let me see if I can find a photo of it. Yeah, needlefish. Just a standard needlefish. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Speaking of that injury, has it been taken into consideration, Your Honor?
What kind y'all got? Have you tried that that like Shin ramen stuff? Yeah, I saw some at the store, and I thought about getting it because they have like Shin spicy beef, or Shin ramen spicy beef, and I was like, that sounds good. But yeah, and it's like they also have chicken kind too.
Simply because it was real does not mean Sunry would have overlooked it being in Elas's hand. Speaking of that...
Two more fish people, and then I gotta go to the witnesses. You still on your win streak? Fuck yeah. No, you were up to like, I think you said you were up to 7. Or 6. I think it was a crime of passion.
The Republic believes in justice, as do you. We just want Sunry to be fairly treated, that's all.
Yeah. I do not wish to begin the trial. I just want to...
Jolee, what are you doing here? Alora sent me, Sunry. I'm here to get you out of this mess. The courts went and made us arbiters for your case.
Just like old times, eh, Jolee? You come swooping in out of nowhere to save my tail from the fire?
You saved my wrinkle butt more than a few times as well, friend, if I recall. But there'll be time for catching up later. Right now, we need to focus on the case.
The case is a complete frame-up. Anyone looking at the evidence could see that. Or so I thought. But the Cellcath seem to think that there's enough to go to trial. All that evidence against me is circumstantial and completely flawed. Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide. How would they know? They weren't there. I heard some of the witnesses said that too, but I swear she was alive when I left. I wonder if the Sith have been putting pressure on people to get them to convict me. It wouldn't surprise me at all. They've had it in for me since the war. You should ask everyone about that. They might admit to helping the Sith under pressure. Well, I was at the hotel, I admit. And I did meet Elasa there that night, but it's not what you think. I was working with Republic intelligence. We were pretending to feed information to the Sith. Well, I turned Elasa into a double agent working for us. It was going well, too, until she turned up dead. Maybe the Sith had found out I was turning her and had her eliminated. But let's look at the facts they've given. Elasa was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith, trained in battle, and I'm just a crippled old man. My war injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my hands are shaking? How could I kill a Sith warrior at close quarters? I ask you. Further, they say they found my hero's cross at the crime scene. Would I leave my war medal behind if I killed someone? Even I'm not that stupid. Obviously, the Sith planted the cross. And what about the lack of forensic evidence? Skin and hair samples, clothing fibers. Why isn't there anything like that at the crime scene? Sounds like an obvious frame-up to me. I hope you can see how the Sith are manipulating the Cellcath, and probably even you to set up this against me. We need to get this over with quickly and clear my name. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial. Guess you could interview witnesses at the hotel where the murder happened. The Cellcath already did that, but the fish folk don't have much rapport with Offworlders. Maybe one of them was holding something back. But I think you'd be better off investigating the Sith themselves. Maybe you could find some proof they planted evidence to frame me. Though that might mean figuring out a way into the Sith embassy. Anything else I can help you with? Go ahead, ask. Oh. Very well. Once you've gotten enough evidence to go to trial, just tell the warden we're ready. The sooner I get out of the cell, the better.
Got something on your mind? What? You think because I'm a hermit, I've always been a hermit? Just because I haven't seen Sunry for 20 years doesn't mean he's not a friend. The man could have changed a lot in that span of time, though. To become a murderer, I can't see it. That's not the Sunry I knew. He was a good man. Put me up in his home for a year back after I left the Order. War hero, too. Or so I hear. I wouldn't mind helping the fellow if we can. I owe it to him. Or you can be a young monkey lizard and ignore me, I guess. Well, I don't expect much these days.
When I get out of here, you're dead! I'll gut your fishy little corpse, cut off your head, and bathe in your blood!
Damn, he's an angry fellow.
I hear you've been appointed as arbiter in Sunry's trial. My husband is innocent. Please don't let him go to jail for a crime he didn't commit. Sunry is... he's a cripple. There's no way he could have overpowered the Sith woman like they claim.
That's true. I'd forgotten about that. Let's not forget that he would have to have been considerably older than the Sith woman. I'm a Jedi, and one who was living alone in the Shadowlands until recently. That keeps you in shape, damn it. We're talking about Sunry here.
And there's no way he would do something so dishonorable as hit her from behind. Sunry's a decorated war hero. He's a hero of the Republic. Find the real evidence. That's all I ask. The real evidence will prove Sunry didn't do this.
We'll find out. Zork, how many times have you played KOTOR? Fuck, I almost blanked on the name. Sometimes I feel like an aneurysm just right around the corner. No, I'll be in chat speaking with Bradley, and I'll like try to say something, and my words just. And it's like, "Are you sure you're not having a stroke?" It's like, man, I don't know. I could be. You know what Rascal Flat says? Life is a highway.
Your precious Republic's days are numbered. It won't be long until Malak turns his armada loose on Coruscant itself.
Save your empty threats, Sith scum. Malak isn't stupid enough to attack the core worlds. Now with the entire Republic fleet
I'm
waiting
sorry.
for
As someone who's put you through that, I'm sorry.
On Coruscant, our numbers will block out the sun itself. The galactic senators will collapse trembling in fear and beg for mercy at Malak's feet.
You underestimate the Republic's resolve. We'll die before we surrender Coruscant.
That can be arranged. Remember what happened to Taris. Malak could do the same to the core worlds.
He wouldn't dare.
Now it is you who underestimate our resolve.
Ooh, general store?
How much for all this stuff, Tyvark?
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muri ra. Tangi wama jikona. Tonki pa nonku nek abog.
Thanks, Tyvark. Catch you next week. I always shop here. Tyvark's prices are the best in the city.
Uchua penki. Tangi wama ji human act in ikatune. Chi kakin cha nawabakaon. Picha ge borang turang. Nada. Tong hit wama ak inko tune. Por tong hit. Tong hit wama ak inko tune. Por.
Let's see what you got. Advanced stun ray. Cool.
Greetings, Master Jedi. I hope you have a pleasant stay here on Manaan. If you
Mana.
please direct them to our envoy.
Shady Rodian? What do you got? I feel like you're shady.
Con mulis limo poiwanga kun wiskin. Lumirana no prata donko sercha doman toma. Kaba volpa murji. Kiska nichu. Kimba muli rat wanaji. La boda na winki smak toma. Kiska da soki ku. Ubaba. Con mulis limo. La boda na winki smak toma. Kiska da tuka ulwan. Uba. Kakincha nawabakaon. Pichage borang. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muri ra. Tangi wama tong hit wama aki inko tune. Potong hit wama ji aki inko tune. Jiska dosoki kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Kakincha nawabakaon. Pichage borang turang. Achua pengti, yun patisa. Ichuba jikota naga kingu. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muri ra. Tangi wama jiko. Tong hit wama aki inko tune. Potong hit wama ji aki inko tune. Tong panok. Chiwa aita kang kicha na chupornibo. Kun muri ras nimo poiwanga tangi tuama ji chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Achua. Chiwi to. Open.
That's not a fun time. really glad I'm playing this game. It's
Hey, this street is for Sith only. You gotta pay a
fun.
20 credit toll to walk down this street. Hiding behind the Selkat laws. Typical Republic cowards. Out of my way, unless you want to feel the wrath of the Sith. You dare mock me? If it wasn't for the Selkat laws, I'd teach you proper respect. Out of my way. The wrath of the Sith is a terrible... Back off, Republic scum. A man...
Oh, I can swoop.
You'll have to get in line for the good.
Queedle is the local favorite. You should cheer. Queedle is the local favorite. You should cheer along with us. He needs the encouragement.
Kipuna na bonsha.
$23.82. All right. Damn, I would have won that if I didn't hit something. Damn! You gotta be good at the fucking button press at the fucking start, too. $22.50. Oh, I tied it. I tied it. What happens? I lose if I tie. Fuck. No, this is pod racing, basically. No, you're good. It's just you got to time your mouse click to like start. Otherwise, you lose a good couple seconds. You got to shift at the right time. You got to hit the boosters. Okay, F5. Wake you up. I'm glad I could be of help. Sorry, Mom called me. He's fucking racist, man. Let's go. $22.48. I just had a score of $22.45. I can do that again. Nope. No. Honestly, feel like it'll be quicker just to load the fucking game back up. Yeah, 22-22, I did it.
Kaudang yafoki. Chachiska to.
I have no desire to speak to you. I know you have links to the Republic. I have no desire...
Sorry, but you're too late to recruit me. And why are you bothering me? I'm here... Sorry, but you... I don't have time.
You got any armor plating for my spook bike? I thought this garbage was free. You actually sell this junk? You fish are a strange breed. Don't worry, Junkman. When I want garbage, I'll be back.
Move about your business, human. Move about your business, human. Move about your business, human.
I know you. You're the arbiter in the murder trial. Elasa was a friend of mine. If there's any justice in the galaxy, they'll feed Sunray to the Phyrexians. Shouldn't you be preparing for the trial? What are you doing here? You can ask, but I doubt you'll get many answers you'll like. I haven't the faintest clue as to what you're talking about. Is there anything else? Who knows? Some scheming plot, no doubt. Hopefully the Selkath uncover it and ban the Republic from the planet. Is there any... I know he'd already be tried, convicted, and executed if the Selkath knew anything about justice. But the fish people are as weak as the Republic when it comes to such matters. Is there any... Go. I know you. Shouldn't... Ha! We know who we have business with. Go. Stay. Doesn't matter to me.
Hey, Tyberg. How's it going? Ah, glad to hear it. Hey, this stuff's all for the Republic embassies, so can you just bill it to them? Tyvark hates the Sith, so he's always giving us Republic soldiers discounts. I bet he gives you Jedi a great deal.
You're the one defending Sunry now, huh? Well, the hotel's open for you. And I guess I gotta answer any questions you want, too. The Sith woman, Alasa, rented a room in the hotel. An hour or two later, Sunry comes in and goes to her room. A couple hours later, I hear a blaster shot and see Sunry running. He can't run good 'cause he's a cripple, but he still was going pretty fast. I would swear he started after the shot, though. Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure he left after the shot went off. No, I don't think so. I mean, it's possible, just barely. But I wouldn't say that to the court. What do you want to know? There were only 2 other people in the hotel when it happened. One was a Rhodian named Glupor. Seems like a really dirty, shifty type. Normally, I don't let his kind in here. I'm a reputable businessman, you know. But there weren't many people here, so I decided to take a chance. The other is a regular named Firith Me. He's a Pazak player. Probably an addict, but he claims he's big in some circles. Don't know anything about it. Anything else? The Sith woman, he can't... What do you want? Alasa used to rent rooms here every week or so. Then Sunry would come by a couple hours later and stay all night. It doesn't take a genius to figure out what was going on. Well, okay.
You with the Selkath? You here to see me about the murder, too? I told the damn fish everything I knew. What more do you all want from me? I was in my room, minding my own business with the latest copy of Pazak Weekly, checking out the listings for the big tournament that's going to be held here soon, when I heard a blaster shot. Being still alive, and therefore smart enough not to stick my head out immediately, I didn't go out right away. I looked out after a minute and saw Glupor in the hall by Alasa's room and Sunry running like the wind. You can't tell me that someone who was running like that, and he was pretty fast for a cripple, isn't guilty. Sunry I only heard of once or twice in passing. Some sort of old-time war hero against the Sith. Seen him around in the hotel, too. Going to Alasa's room always, of course. Kept the rest of the building up half the
Was he
night.
cheating on his wife?
Antics, usually. I'm not saying anything like that. What they did in that room, in private, is their business. And there isn't any rule against Sith and Republic seeing each other for personal reasons. Although if you think her Sith master didn't know...
Welcome back, hell yeah.
You must be fooling yourself. Oh, well, Alasa was a Sith, so... Of course, she'd have to have someone above her. Yeah, I didn't see anything. Well, one time... I saw Alasa coming in wearing this big cloak. I was on my way to my room, and she normally wears stuff like that, so I didn't pay her too much attention. But this time, I accidentally brushed up against her. Accidentally, of course. And her cloak fell open. Now, I don't have any qualms about the Sith. I leave them alone, and they leave me alone. And seeing as how Alasa had a Sith lightsaber under her cloak, I'm not going to poke that hornet's nest. Seems so. But I'm not getting myself in any further with the Sith. I know how ruthless they are. Now, that's all I'm going to tell you. I'll testify it to the court, but you aren't going to get anything else out of me. You again. I was in my room. You can't. Yeah.
Got something on your mind, dude?
Shiki kun selkat. Chona mulira tong club. Lupor kakin cha nawabakaon. Uf mala nibo lupor jimata wiponage. Lupor ranka ja tong shi. Lupor tati. Lupor tong hit wanaji selkat agi inko tune. Lupor mulira chuna mulira. Tong lupor kitpa no. Lupor pichage borang turang. Lupor wangki yuma batmalyaw no wish. Lupor no kun muliras limo poy wanga kun makachisa lupor. Tong abog sinshan lupor ninong kili. Lupor chiwa aita kan kicha na selkat. Lupor nibo mulira lupo ni umsit. Lupor siya. Lupor pampa ki mulira kun king. Lupor chachopa si chawa wish kun kun. Tong itselkat wama jikon na. Lupor ag inkotune. Lupor no molira, chuna molira, tong pa no kun, no nek.
Oh, fuck.
Tong itwama Lupor wanga.
You're the one defending... Elasa used to rent room. It doesn't take... They're normal. The other don't know anything else. The Sith will... He can't... Yeah. No, I don't think so. No. No way. That's a lot of money. Maybe I could do something. All right, I'll do it. I'll tell the Selkath that he left before the shot went off. But this is our little secret. If you try and turn me in for lying, I'm making sure you come with me.
I guess this is what they call working the system. Not that I'm objecting. I just hope the Selkath don't find out about it.
Now, was there anything else you wanted? Well...
You, Jedi. I hear you are investigating the Sunry murder trial, are you not? This case is not at all what it appears to be. Many currents, might I say, flow beneath the surface. This murder is much more complicated than it may first appear. Sunry and Elasa are proxies for their governments, and both sides want the other to fail. You can see the journey by the footprints. You understand, yes?
What up?
Dear. I'm saying they both had something to do with it. They've both kept their hands in this from the start. If you want to get to the bottom of this murder, you might seek information from both the Sith and the Republic, likely in their embassies.
Okay.
No, of course not.
That's actually fucking super smart.
State secrets are for sale on the common market. You would have to be devious to get what you want. Heed my advice, Jedi, and you may yet find the truths in this murder.
Welcome to Manan. I'm Roland Wan. As the official representative of the Republic Embassy on this planet, I'm here to help all citizens of the Republic should they require aid. Kolto is a precious resource. Its healing powers are near miraculous. During times of war, Kolto becomes even more valuable. As long as we have the permits, we will continue to harvest Kolto and ship it to our Republic soldiers battling against the Sith. Of course, the Sith enjoy the very same privileges. If there was some way we could gain an edge over the Sith in our Kolto supply, but the Selkath are fiercely protective of their neutrality in this conflict. They do not want to grant either side an advantage. I don't know much about the facts of the case, but I find it hard to believe. I never met Sunry, but he's a hero of the Republic, not a murderer. The so-called evidence against him is an obvious frame-up. It has to be. The Sith must have plotted Sunry's downfall to embarrass and discredit the Republic. The Republic? That makes no sense. Sunry has no enemies in the Republic, and his conviction will make all of our jobs more difficult. If you want to solve this mess, I would focus on the Sith. That or check out the murder scene at the hotel. Talk to the other guests. Maybe they know something. I regret I could not be of more assistance in your investigation. Is there anything else? Oh, of course. Of course, I'll do whatever I can.
I was,
but I'm only a simple diplomatic representative of the Republic.
So is that
I doubt
weird
I can
noise
be
you
of
make
use to
after
the
you
Jedi
take
Council.
Jake Oil?
An ancient and forgotten race. And you think it may be here on Manan? Well, perhaps. But if you want to get information about that, you'll have to do something for me first. No. You do what I want and maybe I can help you out. Until then, nothing. We were using a submersible reconnaissance droid in the ocean surrounding Otto City, and it was damaged. It took a data recording of the outside of the city before being driven off by the Faraxan sharks. But while it was returning to the surface, it encountered difficulties and was disabled. Its automatic systems floated it to the surface, but we could not retrieve it in time. The Sith were applying subtle pressure to the Selkath authorities for some reason we've not determined, and were able to delay us long enough that they could retrieve the droid before we did. The droid's data centers are heavily encrypted, so it will take the Sith several days, we believe, to get to its data. It was captured 12 hours ago. It is imperative that we get it back. It's heavily guarded, we're sure, in the Sith embassy here on Manan. Since we have no remaining soldiers to spare, and certainly not our elite ones, we have no one capable of entering the Sith base and retrieving it. That is what we would ask you to do. There are several leads we've been working on to get into the Sith base. Any of them should work for you, although it might be wise to concentrate your efforts on just one. The first method that's possible is to help us interrogate a Sith prisoner we managed to catch after he tried to infiltrate our base. He's being held just inside our enclave. We think he may be able to give us the passcode that the Sith give their informers to enter the base. He has proved most resilient so far. We managed to pick up a crate of blank Sith data cards, the type they use for passcards. The encryption system to unlock them is very difficult, however. But if you are more skilled than our technicians, you may be able to gain access that way. The Sith have got the Selkath to give them exclusive use of one of the main hangar bays. Visiting Sith Masters use this bay to land, then take a speeder over the water to an external entrance to the Sith Enclave. The luckless spy we mentioned earlier had a pass card to that hangar on him. While it is surely well guarded, it may prove to be the most direct route. Here's the card. The Sith base itself is very heavily guarded. If they became aware of your presence, I fear you would be quickly outnumbered and killed. Here is a pass card to get you inside our facility. You should find all you need to get started in there. You can choose whichever of the methods you want, as long as you get in the base and get the data recording back. Which method do you think you would like to try first? Good call. Just make sure you don't push him too hard or we might lose him. I wish you luck in your task. Should you retrieve the data recording from the droid, return it here to me, and we can see about getting you that information. Have you managed to retrieve time?
I can't talk now. I've got to get this Kolto loaded up before my shift is over.
So you're the one who's gonna try to get into the Sith base, eh? Huh. Good luck, you're gonna need it. This is our main computer room here. We got the box of pass cards we got from the Sith, but we haven't been able to break their encryption yet. We have been able to decode the numeric system they use, but there are holes in our terminal sequence patterns. The strings of numbers that end the code sequences. If we could complete those strings, we would have the key to their encryption system. The encryption system is composed of 6 matrices. Each is based on a mathematical method. The holes we're missing are the final number in each of the strings. Most are simple, but the final 2 matrices seem to be much more difficult. The second last matrix has a pattern looping back on itself, or something. And the last is divided into smaller subparts. Maybe the pattern for that is within each part. But I have to admit, all this is a bit over my head. I haven't even been able to slice past the first matrix, and I've been at this for hours. I've ruined a dozen cards already. But the good thing is we have a whole box of them, so you don't have to worry about running out anytime soon. Since Roland said you were cleared, you can use the computer freely. I'll be here if you have any questions. Can I help you with anything? Okay, sure. Come back if you need anything. Can I help you with it? The Sith encryption scheme on these cards, we've managed to decode them. If you think you're able, you can try to break the code on the... Can I help you with anything? Okay. Can I help you with anything? The Sith encryption scheme on these cards is based... We've managed to decode... If you think you're able... Can I help you with anything? Okay. Hey, great! You slice the encryption on those cards. They change the codes regularly, so you'll have to use it pretty soon or not at all.
Oh yeah, I'm the best.
So, you're the one Roland has got to help us interrogate this prisoner. I hope your Jedi powers will come in useful. This one has been most resistant. He's a Sith spy we picked up a little while ago, snooping around outside trying to get in. We thought he was suspicious and brought him inside when the Selkath weren't looking. But it seems the Sith have done a pretty good job of conditioning this guy, and we haven't been able to break him yet. The Sith protect their really important spies with some sort of mental force feedback system. They can turn their minds in on themselves, so force compulsions won't affect them. Combine this with conventional training to resist interrogation, and sometimes it takes months to get them to tell what they know. Do you want to interrogate him now? While the training the Sith gave him will protect him from most normal interrogation techniques, and also from force persuasion, we have found a few hooks you might find useful. He was with another man when he was first spotted. We think it was another spy, but we didn't manage to catch him. We also seized some personal documents he had on him when he was captured. It would seem that he's married to a woman named Tila. We checked this in our computers, and it seems to hold up. We've sent a couple of agents to investigate, but it may be a while. What we have here is your standard issue truth serum. It should make him spill his guts in no time. But there is a catch. Because of his conditioning, he's able to resist it at small doses. But if you give him too much, his body realizes what you're trying to do and shuts his mind down completely. If you do that, you'll have to inject him with an antidote that neutralizes the truth serum. Unfortunately, that too has a drawback. It causes short-term memory loss. This may work to your advantage because you can try the same tactic over and over again. But if you use it too much, he may forget everything we want to know. Shall we get it started then? No problem. He's not going anywhere for a long time. You're back. Let's get it started.
What do you want? You're not. You lies. You work for the Republic.
The Sith will never trust you again, spy. We're the only place you have left. Tell us what we want to know.
Stay the fuck out of this.
They wouldn't.
How the fuck you gonna get in on my fucking persuasion?
Ha, worth my while. The Sith don't pay very well, but they'd kill me. Please, please don't hurt me. What do you want? What companion?
The gutless Sith worm is already starting to crack. We'll have what we need within hours.
No, never.
Damn, he blanked out.
What?
The gutless Sith worm is already...
He wouldn't talk. Or has he already? No. But please don't hurt us.
Of course, they would never believe we let you go so easily, but they would all too happily believe you betrayed them.
You can't do this to me. They would kill me in ways too horrible for you to imagine. What? Tila? How did you find out about her? No.
Damn.
Tila? Yes. It could be so much easier. No, please don't hurt her. Please. All right. All right. I'll tell you what you want to know.
What's the passcode to the Sith base?
It's Zeta 245698 Alpha. Just no more.
Good. With this pass, you should be able to get into the Sith base without trouble. Just don't delay too long, or they might learn that he's been captured. Yes?
Oh, that's the rest of the base. I can't get in right now. Hotel. Shop. West Courtyard. East Courtyard. God damn it. Second.
Now I gotta get back to my... A friend of mine recently got into Pizak. You know, the card game. Now he can't stop. So addictive.
I hear you've been appointed as arbiter in Sunry's trial. My lies! It must be! I knew the Sith would never let a Republic hero get away. You must find Sunry innocent. This is all a plot to discredit the Republic.
It's possible. I haven't seen Sunry since I crashed on Kashyyyk. A man can change a lot in that time. The man I knew could never have done this crime, however.
Find the real evidence. I hear you've been appointed... Of course not. Yes. Yes, he was having an affair. He was seeing that Sith woman. After all these years we've been together, he just struck me like that. Not publicly, oh no. But inside, that's what it feels like. He started seeing Alasa last year. I had my suspicions for a while, but he was careless. Pretty soon everyone knew. But even though I'm sure that harlot was only using him, I know he couldn't have killed her. He came and confessed to the affair to me. He said he was going there to break it off, to end it. Maybe the Sith woman attacked him, and he had to defend himself. But even though he cheated on me, inside he's still the man I loved. Love. He's too kind and gentle to have killed her in cold blood. That was a long time ago, in a war far, far away. He's changed.
Wow, they said the Star Wars line. That was a long time ago.
Oh, just please, prove his innocence. Fine. I hear you've been lies.
Jolie, coming to check in on an old man? I must confess, I would rather you were here to speak to the Warden and begin my trial. Soon, old friend. But we don't want to go to trial until we've got the whole picture. Oh, I grow weary of staring at these four bare walls. But I suppose you know what you're doing. You know, the role of Arbiter cannot be taken lightly. Go ahead, ask. A Rodian? I didn't know there were any Rodians on Manaan. Oh, except for Tyvark and this one named Glupar, who's hanging around the hotel all the time. Okay, so maybe there are a whole bunch of Rodians on Manaan. But what does that matter? If he planted evidence at the scene, it's a clear sign of a frame-up. He probably took all the evidence of the real killer at the same time. The evidence of a Sith conspiracy keeps getting stronger, doesn't it? I suspect there's still stuff you want to clear up. Go ahead, ask. How would they know? I heard some of... I wonder... You should ask... Go ahead. So the truth is out. I never meant to kill her, you know. When I found out she was a Sith spy using me to gain information, something inside me just snapped. She didn't know I had found out. So I waited until she fell asleep. And then I killed her. Simple, really. But once I realized what I'd done, I panicked. I contacted those spies from the Republic to help me. They found the illegal monitoring device that the Sith had planted in the room, altered its recording to hide my part in it, and cleared up the evidence. I figured that was the end of it. The Sith must have been spying on me and Alasa, trying to make sure she wasn't a double agent. They must have seen the Republic spies getting rid of all the evidence. So they planted their own evidence. Alasa must have stolen that hero's cross from me long ago and given it to her Sith masters like some kind of trophy. I just thought I'd misplaced it. But when the cross turned up on her body, I knew the Sith had put it there. So, now you know the whole story. What are you going to do? You think I'm some kind of monster, don't you? All I did was kill a Sith. How many Sith have you killed? Dozens? Hundreds? Thousands? That's different, Sunry, and you know it. We don't kill them in cold blood while they sleep. I don't see how the two of us are any different. She was a spy. She was using me to get information so Malak's army could destroy the Republic. She deserved his eye.
Oh.
If I confess, I'm looking at 20 years in prison. And the Otto City officials might even place Kolto sanctions on the Republic Embassy. Without Kolto, how can we treat the injuries to our soldiers on the front lines? I'm glad you decided to see reason in this. If I'm convicted, it could cause trouble for the Republic Embassy here on Manaan. And none of us want that now, do we?
I'm okay gaining a few dark side points.
I know you. Shouldn't you be... You can ask. Go. I know you. Shouldn't you... If you have a pass, why are you...
You
It's
there.
alright.
I don't recognize you. How did you
Got
get
this.
in here?
Hey, Toya, thank you for the alert.
Your pass card is out of date. Commander Gran, report to the security desk immediately. You authorize this person to enter? I don't know them, and their identification doesn't match up. They're spies.
What? Sound the alarm!
You there. I don't recognize... Your passcode is out of... Commander Gran, report...
Fuck.
What?
Alright, I wonder if I have to lie.
You there. I don't I don't recognize... Commander Gran. You authorize... I don't...
What?
You there. I don't recognize...
Damn.
You authorize this person to... You there. You... I don't...
What?
You there. You... I don't...
Fuck.
Commander Gran, report to the security desk.
She's pretty good Sith officer, dude. Okay.
We've got all the proper Kolto trading permits, so back off. We've got all the proper Kolto trading permits, so back off.
Never too old for this.
Uh-huh.
You're gonna win this time, don't worry about it.
Yes?
No, I want to bring somebody else with me besides Karth.
You there. I don't... You! Commander
Okay.
You... I...
What?
How'd you like that?
What's wrong? Oh.
Not this again! Oh, got it. Take that!
How'd you like that? How'd you like that? How'd you like that? Time to rumble.
Take that!
Let's go!
Oh yeah, kill everybody.
You there. I don't...
Well, I'm glad I checked.
You or I did...
What? So I've pretty much attacked everybody so far, so why stop now?
You there. Commander Gran. You or I...
What?
Oh.
Got something. Oh, I... Got something on your... Oh, that was not until many years later, to tell the truth. I spent quite some time wandering the galaxy. Why wouldn't they? I had refused my promotion to Jedi. I was a Padawan who had left the Order, nothing more. I traveled from one civilized system to the next, never staying long. I don't even think I knew what I was searching for. It wasn't as if my travels were pleasant either. There were plenty of folks who distrusted the Jedi after the war, or worse. I suppose so. Not everyone would understand why the Jedi would suddenly start killing themselves and tearing up half the galaxy, would they? If people weren't treating me with suspicion, they were looking at me with greed. I don't know how many thought they could make use of me for their own ends. I got so sick of the treachery and deceit, I left the civilized parts of the galaxy and headed instead for the uncivilized parts. Actually, I was on my way somewhere else when I crash-landed on Kashyyyk. The ship I was using was a rust bucket. I'd taken some damage passing through an unexpected asteroid field, as I recall, but I wasn't completely without some systems. I could still guide her a bit when I crashed. It wasn't what I would call the smoothest landing, especially considering I ended up smack at the depths of the Shadowlands. But I lived. I'm no mechanic, and besides, after you plunge nose first in the trunk of a 5-kilometer-high tree, chances are you don't have much ship left. Sure, why not? It seemed like an interesting enough place to spend a couple of decades exploring. That was a challenge at first. You've seen the kind of creatures that exist down there, and you missed the really big ones. I was still able to rely on the Force to keep me safe for the most part. The rest of the trick is keeping out of the way of most of the predators. No, that's true. Still, most of the creatures grow accustomed to me, and I to them. At least none of them ever heard of a Jedi. Bah, what do you know? I'd done enough wandering by that point, thank you very much. I felt at peace in the Shadowlands. That was a challenge at first. I was still... No. Oh, they did at first, oh yes. I can't say I was overly pleased to encounter a group of indigenous giant carpets either, I can assure you of that.
Fucking, it's always something crazy.
Well, that was after 2 decades of helping them. They certainly didn't trust me at first. When I could, I would assist a few young ones who would get lost in the Shadowlands or attacked unexpectedly by the wildlife. I must say, for a while there, the Wookiees actually thought I was some kind of benevolent forest god. Amusing, really. I set them straight eventually. At first, when the slavers took to hunting down lone Wookiees in the fringes of the Shadowlands, I did my best to divert them. Later, when Shundar made his deal, I didn't see any point. I wasn't here to save them from their own sad follies, after all. Nonsense. I had no idea that's what they were thinking for a long time. I just thought they were being friendly neighbors, leaving fruit and such for me. Later, when I started to understand some of their grunting, I realized they would say prayers to the Hairless One before descending into the forest. Hairless One. I used to have plenty of hair, I tell you. At any rate, it took a few bruises, but I set the record straight. I traveled to Rookwaro and met with the chieftain in front of everyone. Freyr swatted at me just to see if I was real or not. I was real, and while it was a light swat, Wookiees are terribly strong. I was knocked out cold for a day. The Wookiees all thought it was quite funny. Not really. Kashyyyk is a place you can feel very small in. It felt good to devote my time to helping people and living simply. What can I say? I did it all for the Wookiees.
The Wookiees?
The Wookiees. Well, okay, maybe I needed some time on a quiet and remote planet, but if you ever need a friend,
they did.
An incredibly strong hairball isn't a bad call. I suppose I am in a way, despite the smell. For a race of gardeners, they've developed quite interestingly. You remember the alien computer, correct? Kashyyyk was meant to be an agricultural planet. The Wookiees were made for a reason, or at least that's what I'm thinking. But I'm an old man who's had a long time to develop that opinion, so don't argue with me. At any rate, we should be moving along, don't you think? If you sat around this long in the Shadowlands, attack would eat you.
Wait a second, hold on, go back. Okay.
Warning, activating flow control may flood occupied chambers. Please ensure all receiving chambers are empty.
You asked for this! You asked for this! How'd you like that?
Let go.
Down
Yes.
Well, great. It can't be that hard to find proof of the Sith's activities, can it?
Oh, is this how you win an argument? I would have thought it easier to prove the evil of the dark side than that.
How did you get in here? Wait. I recognize you. Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Well, let me guess. You intend to collect this reward, right? See? What did I tell you?
As you wish, my eager apprentices. We shall remove this thorn from Malak's side once and for all.
I'm murdering people. I'm just murdering people. Must be stinky. Yeah, I've been in here. You know what? I want to see something.
Warning.
What?
What?
So, Jolie, you decided to leave your little hermitage in the forest and come help us stop the Sith. I guess you realized this was worth coming out of retirement for, huh?
Yeah, that's right, Sonny. The Sith are the greatest evil to hit the galaxy since, well, the Mandalorians. And they're the worst thing since Exar Kun, blah, 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 etc., etc., etc.
Okay, old man, you lost me there. Are you trying to make a point?
Look, everybody always figures the time they live in is the most epic. Most important age to end all ages. But tyrants and heroes rise and fall, and historians sort out the pieces.
Oh, I can imagine. It's just right there.
Malak is a tyrant who should be stopped. If he conquers the galaxy, we're in for a couple of rough centuries. Eventually, it'll come around again. But I'd rather not wait that long. So we do what we have to do. We try to stop the Sith. But don't start thinking this war, your war,
I heard a can top. I was like, I know that noise.
Just because you're in it.
That's an interesting theory, but I don't buy it. The Republic stands for something. It stood for something for 15,000 years, and if it falls, everything will change forever.
You believe whatever you need to get through this, Sonny. The bottom line is we both want to stop Malak. So let's not get hung up on the details. Let's just get back to stopping him.
Yeah, it might be just the favorite. Sick.
It is an honor to see justice served, and I will see Sunry is executed for the crime he has committed.
The man I saw leaving, Sunry, left before I heard the blaster shot.
Impossible! You are Firith Me, the well-known Pazak player. I wonder if we can trust the word of a gambler as reliable testimony. Of course, Your Honor. Firith Me, what did you see the night of the murder?
Well, I came out into the hallway after hearing the blaster shot and saw Sunry over there limping down the hall out of the building.
A very obvious point, Your Honors. The accused was seen leaving the scene of the crime after the blaster that killed Elassa was fired.
You mean actually see him kill her with my own eyes? Well, no, but I don't think there could have been anyone else there. I think it may have been. I mean, you'd have to be pretty stupid to leave something that important lying around, wouldn't you? Well, he was moving pretty fast running away, but yeah, I mean, how could he kill a Sith warrior in combat? I don't know for sure. Yes, from what I could tell. She carried a lightsaber under that cloak of hers.
Objection! That doesn't prove she was a Jedi. Glupor the Rodian, you were staying in the hotel the night of the murder and saw Sunry leaving Elassa's room, didn't you?
Glupor jiking mata Sunry mulira. Kingun jupa shak glupor. No ba mulira set kilai kunka.
This is clear, then, that Sunry left the room with the Sith Elassa already dead behind him.
Glupor tong hiwa maji glupor aki unkotun sit. Glupor no mulira chuni mulira tong Sunry. Kingba no chubaka chupa glupor. Tong Sunry kingbo no kun nik dorcha. Glupor wana kun list. Kingbu mwa mulira dwan. Glupor ka chopa chawa wisyun kun. Ogra shok chong kanti chak. Glupor kan king davik ni. Glupor.
Don't do it, Glupor.
Glupor kan king davik ni bogra tong chitsa.
Lies! Slander! I object!
Glupor wonky.
You, Elora, are Sunry's lawful wife. Your husband was a hero in the last
What, you
war
died
between
again?
the Sith Empire and the Republic.
Oh,
He was
no,
crippled in
I'm
that
guessing
war.
Raiden made
Do you not
grew up a
believe
little
he'd
bit?
blame the Sith for his injury?
Yes. I guess he would.
Oh,
And there you have motive. Sunry seeks revenge on the Sith for what they did to him and killed Elassa.
Yes. He fought against the Sith in the last war. He fought bravely and was even awarded the Hero's Cross. I don't know how much that means to the Sith, or to your Selkath.
Did you ever clean your
But in
computer the other day
Republic,
like you said you
it
were?
is awarded only to the bravest, most valorous, most honorable men. The kind of man who earns that medal would not kill someone in cold blood.
Did you happen to, like, blow something maybe a little loose? Oh, gotcha.
He was a good man, but his injuries pained him terribly. But he always held on, always persevered. I don't think he could have beaten her or anything like that. But a blaster? I just don't know.
I wish to call forth Sunry himself, Your Honors. Are you a war hero, Mr. Sunry? You fought in wars against the Sith Empire, correct?
Yes, that's right. And I don't regret it either. The Republic needs its heroes.
Indeed. Would you say that you dislike the Sith? Even hate them?
Of course I hate them. Trying to take over the galaxy every chance they get, killing millions of innocents?
Pure politics. Were you in Elassa's room on the night of the murder?
Well, yes, I was. I knew she was a Sith. And she would be trying to pump me for information, of course. So I just simply turned the tables. I was working on her, trying to turn her over to the Republic side, trying to turn her into a double agent. But that's kind of ruined now that she's been murdered.
An obviously false story. I have proof here in the form of data recording that proves you were, in fact, having an affair with Elassa.
What's the use now? I had been having an affair with Elassa, it's true. But I realized my mistake and I was going there to end it, but I did not kill her.
You were having an affair with a Sith. You wanted to end it quickly and quietly, so you killed her from behind and tried to flee.
No,
I think we can see the answer clear enough, Mr. Sunry.
Yes, I think they would. They wouldn't want to lose one of their sources, even though I didn't give them anything. They might have killed her for her failure. Or they might have thought she'd turn against them or something like that.
The Sith Empire is not the barbaric
After this
institution
game,
you
might want
portray it to be.
uninstall and reinstall League, maybe.
Of course she was. Why would a young, beautiful Sith woman get with an old cripple like me? I don't know. The medal had gone missing some time ago. I never found out what happened to it. It's possible the Sith had stolen it and had it planted on the body.
Supposition, Your Honors? I think the facts in this case are very straightforward. Sunry was having an affair with Elasa. He sought to end it, and the simplest, quickest method, given his hatred of the Sith, was to simply kill her. Witnesses saw Sunry fleeing the scene, and material evidence places him there at the time of the murder as well. I am confident that any informed observation of the facts will lead the judges, Your Honors, to this very conclusion. Oh, that doesn't mean a thing. He was there, running from the room. Objection! The Sith would not leave the medal of her killer clutched in her hand.
How the fuck?
No.
I don't believe this. I mean, Sunry should be remembered.
The Republic will attempt to have him freed, Alora.
Sunry?
How the fuck did I lose that?
It is an honor to see justice served, and I will see Sunry is...
Hold on, I'll be back before I do this. I gotta let the dogs out. I'm back. Thank you.
It is and.
The man I
You are... Very well. Yes. Object. Well, he. I. Gloop. This. Don't do.
Don't.
You, Elora, are Sunry's lawful.
Yeah.
And.
Yeah, the kind. Yes. Yes, it was true. He was having an affair with that Sith harlot.
It seems painfully obvious that he killed her to keep.
He'd been seeing her for some time, I think. He'd gone there but now things.
I would. Are you a war?
Yes, that
in.
Of course.
Pure.
Well, I had you. No,
I think.
Of course.
This. Witnesses, I am. Oh, that. Objection. The Sith.
Yeah, I did it.
Your honors! No!
I knew you wouldn't let the Republic down.
Oh, Sunry, I'm so glad.
Elora! We have done all we could for you, old friend.
Thank you for saving me. I don't know how I can repay you. Elora and I are going to leave here and get as far away from all this as soon as we can. I and the Republic will not forget what you've done for us. Thank you.
Yes?
Sure.
Got something on your... Innocent. I don't know what to make of it, to tell the truth. Do you think justice has been done? I see. I am not so sure. If he did kill that woman, Sunry's going to have to live with that on his conscience. And if he's justified her death in his mind, well, Sunry was a good man once. I only hope that is still the case. I enjoyed his company. I don't want to talk about this anymore. My jaw aches.
How can I help? Then I said...
You slapping them?
Have you managed to retrieve the data from our droid in the... Excellent. It does not appear to have been tampered with, so the Sith did not manage to copy its contents yet. And now for your information. We are not supposed to speak of this, but since you are a Jedi and we have exhausted all the other options, I think I can entrust you with this. As you know, the Republic is fighting for its very existence against the evil of the Sith Empire. As you also undoubtedly know, we're doing very poorly. We need much in the way of supplies and material to stem the tide of battle and bring us victory. Manaan is the sole source of Kolto, the most powerful medical substance in the galaxy. Frankly, we need as much of it as we can get. The Selkath conservatives, with their neutrality treaties, seek to treat the Sith and the Republic equally. This includes Kolto exports, but a few more far-sighted Selkath see that if the Sith are ever allowed to win, the galaxy will be plunged into darkness, and there would be nothing to stop them from taking Manaan anyway. So we made a deal. We recently began construction of a secret underground facility to harvest Kolto directly at its source. We also hope to one day be able to synthesize it effectively. Current techniques are insufficient for the task, so we must mine it for now. The amount we take would hardly be noticed, since most is lost naturally before it reaches the surface anyway. We were nearing completion of the base when the digging teams reported some sort of obstruction. An ancient building or artifact, possibly your star map. Transmissions from the base were cut off abruptly after that, and we haven't heard from the station since. As you may have noticed, we're hiring a lot of mercenaries around here. Ostensibly, they're to be shipped off-world to aid in our fight against the Sith, but they're really for another purpose. When we lost contact with the station in the Hrakkard Rift, we sent our contingent of Republic soldiers down to investigate. None returned. We've tried hiring mercenaries and sending them down as well, but none of those expeditions have returned either. The reason we really sent that droid underwater, and the reason we needed its data back so badly, was to find out what happened to the Rackard Rift station. But now that we have the data back, our operation is in no danger of exposure to the Sith. And now I must live up to my end of the bargain. I took the liberty of having a submarine prepared for your departure. Merely use this card to get past the door behind our Kolto packing room and enter the sub therein. It has been programmed to take you down to the station, and also to take you back up should you need something. I would send soldiers to assist you, but we've lost many of ours, and nearly exhausted the mercenary population of this planet. The soldiers we have are barely enough to keep this base secure. The Sith have also noted our interest, and begun to bribe mercenaries away from us. Please, find out what happened to the facility. There may be some survivors left down there. Perhaps even the head scientist, Kono Nolan. Good luck in your efforts.
Cool. Are you okay, buddy?
I've been given a challenge I can't. This is between...
Oh, maybe.
My Cathar blood seethes at... He will... My Cathar blood... He...
God damn it.
Yeah?
What?
Oh, good hunting.
Powering weapon.
Now, where's he at? Is he over here or is he on the other side? I... There we go.
Ah, so you managed to come after all. I see you brought friends.
You brought some of your own as well.
Ha! Indeed I did. I foresaw that you might need help, so I arranged a distraction. I do not need to hear your excuses, Jedi. I know why he brought you.
Enough of this talk, Joggy. Let's do what we came here to do.
And you shall all die.
Die! Here it is! I think this has affected me in ways I didn't anticipate. I think I'll need time to sort things out. Thanks for what you did. Whatever your intentions might have been. I just need time. Yeah, what do you want? This thing with Joggy, I don't know. Give me some time and I'll be able to sort this out on my own. Is there something...
Ew.
Yeah, what do you want? This thing, is there... Your...
Got something on your mind? Are we back to that again?
Oh no.
Yeah, what do you... This, is there... Tattoo the world... There are... You have any... You...
Oh, well.
Got something on your mind? Are we back to that again? What's the best way for me to approach this? Perhaps it's time for a little story. You just keep quiet there, you. I've had to put up with all your busybody questions, haven't I? Well, now you'll listen to a story, damn it. Now, where was I? Oh, yes, the story. You almost made me forget about it. Nice try, but I'm not that old just yet. Now then, a young man sees a terribly venomous snake in his small village. Nervous, he watches the snake carefully until it leaves. The young man follows the snake into the forest. He clears the branches out of its path and helps it over obstacles. He even works to keep it fed. Shush! Many nights pass, And still the young man continues to follow the snake. He even follows it into the sands of the great desert. In the desert, the snake eventually grows hungry. It turns and bites the young man, its poison quickly working its way into his system. Finally, curious, the snake looks at the boy as he lays dying and asks, "Why were you foolish enough to follow me all the way out into the desert?" The boy looks back and replies, "Did I follow you? I thought I was leading you away from everyone else." And then he died. Well, now, that's what I wanted to see for myself. I've come a long way as it is, and I'm going to die anyway, so that doesn't bother me in the least. I've told you before that you have a destiny before you. This does not mean, however, that your future is already written. They are not the same thing. You have the choice of which direction you take your destiny in. More than engine-sucking Andor, certainly, but even he had a choice. So far, you've chosen to take the lighter path. Can you stay that course, even through the challenges ahead? We'll have to wait and see. I'm not here to judge you or tell you which path to take. I'm here ready to offer you my help, should you ask for it. I do that because I think it's important. More important than remaining in my home and pretending the galaxy doesn't exist. That's why I'm here. I'm rather glad I came too, really. You're a fine young lad. I hope things turn out well for you. Now then, I've chatted enough for one lifetime. Let's get this show on the road, shall we?
There she is. Get her, men. But remember, don't kill her. You seem to have defeated me, Cat there, Worm. But I'll have the last laugh in the end.
What do you mean?
You may have killed me today, but I had the pleasure of killing off your species. Not everyone who fought alongside the Mandalorians did it for their stupid concept of honor. Some of us just did it for the pleasure. The pleasure of seeing your world burn.
You animal! You wretch!
But I'm beyond your petty vengeance now, girl. You can never have your revenge.
I will not give him the satisfaction of seeing me give in to the dark side.
Worm, I killed your people on Cather in the sky. On the ground,
animals they were, just to see them burn. But the treacherous beasts fought back and left me with injuries that meant I could never fight again. Or so they thought.
No, I will not give it to him.
I ended up in the lower city of Taris, and what did I find? A few of those stinking beasts living there. The male was easy enough to best, but the females proved elusive. I didn't know what happened to them after I killed the male. Until I saw this cursed woman on the auction block. But then the Jedi came and ruined everything before I could have my revenge.
You killed my father. You killed my people. You treat us like animals. You deserve to die.
Give in and embrace your hate. You're no better than me. You're nothing.
Help me, please. Do not let me give into my anger again. There is peace. No, I will not do this. He may die, but it will not be out of my vengeance.
You coward! You weak...
That man was a beast, a monster. I am glad the galaxy is now rid of him so he may not harm others again. I do regret, though, that he did not die by my hand. I know, but must I always fear the lure of the dark side? It was for the best. I am glad that you stood by my side during this. We should continue our journeys now. No reason for staying here for this. How may I... What is it? I have told you my life story already. What more could you possibly want to know? Well, there is one thing. I did not want to mention it before, because I was unsure how you would react. Do you remember when I told you of the Jedi who had come to my world to fight the Mandalorians? They were recruiting soldiers for their crusade against the Mandalores. Many people joined
Oh, was
them.
it Revan?
The main reason for that was their charismatic leader, the one whose troops freed me and let me dream of seeking out and joining the Jedi Order. I idolized him, and the stories they
I think it's Revan.
He was everything I had dreamed a Jedi could be. I still believe he was that way. I was hesitant to talk to you about this because, well, the Jedi had come to fight the Mandalores under the leadership of a powerful young Jedi, a Jedi named Revan. The Revan, the Jedi who turned to the dark side, became the Dark Lord of the Sith and was defeated by Bastila and her strike team. I do not know what happened in the wars with the Mandalorians that turned Revan and Malak, or what they sought with these star maps. But the Jedi I knew was a paragon of the Order. I am sorry if this seems wrong to you, but to understand, you must realize that Revan was as great as a Jedi could be. Whatever turned Revan must be terrible indeed. I wonder if what we find at the end of our journey will turn us as well. This is meaningless speculation, I guess. I just wanted you to know what I held from you. But rest assured that I will not hold back. If our enemy is Malak, Revan's apprentice, or indeed even if it was Revan, I will help you through all trouble. Such is the will of the Council, and my own. How may I be a... What is it? Of course. How may I be... What is it you... Of course.
What are you looking at on your phone? Okay. There's a star man waiting in the sky. He likes to see the something in the... I don't know the word. Holding cell. Central military enclave. Fuck! Alright.
Hi, Tyvark. I gotta stock up. They might be sending me to the front to battle the Sith.
Baba Hassan.
You and me both, Ty.
Takum justak Miki Grabel Mogo. Tong hai tuam Gigi Yumalith pa ang yinkotu. Takum justak Miki Grabel Mogo. Kachi. Kachi chu ai tha odunga. Yinkin kuno ba. Takum justak Miki Grabel Mogo. Kachi chu ai tha odunga. Tong hai tuam Gigi Yumalith pa ang yinkotu. Tong hai tuam Gigi Yumalith pa ang yinkotu. Karatumpa kunpa yiyamoka paata. Bunanay kachu. Takum justak Miki Grabel Mogo. Kachi chu ai tha odunga. Takum just. Tong takum. Tong hai karatum takum.
What?
What do you want? I don't waste time with fans. So if this is about an autoprint, forget it. You can buy one when I get more made up. Wait, no. You're the new sector champion, aren't you? You're really cutting into my profits. What do you want? We'll get it over with. I know that if you do absolutely anything wrong, you get locked up. Seems like finding criminals is a great way to bring in the credits. I'm surprised they even let us race. Wouldn't want the crowds to get too excited. Excitement makes people unpredictable, or something. Of course you do. Everyone wants time with the fabulous Cassandra Matil. There just isn't enough of me to go around. 2 years. But that's more than enough time to know the secrets behind the sport. It's all about the image you portray. Hukta is the thug. People like him because he's mean. I'm the pretty one, the one that people want to take home. Even if we don't win, we're easy to remember. That keeps the fans coming back. So race organizers want us at their tracks. Local racers don't bring in off-world crowds. They need us. At least they would if there was still a functioning circuit. Yes. Don't hurry.
Yeah, what do you want? This thing, is there some...
Damn, man, I didn't know it was that serious.
Got something.
How may I be of a... What is it? Of course.
Oh no, it's another bad dream.
You felt it, yes? Another vision? The Force continues to work through us, showing us the star maps unearthed by Revan Malak. There are some who believe Korriban is the birthplace of the Sith. This planet is an evil place. There are secrets here best left uncovered. During the vision, I felt cold and trapped, almost as if I was buried alive. It felt like we were in some kind of tomb. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location. Maybe you're right. Most of the Dark Jedi would only know me by name, but there are a few among them who might recognize my face. For the safety of our mission, I must remain on the Ebon Hawk while we are on this planet.
Yes, what's on your mind? Korriban's a desolate world and a Sith planet. There's only one small colony here, I'm pretty sure. Well, that's all I can think. You got it.
How can I help? Then I suggest...
How may I be of assistance? What? Of course.
Nice to see the Hawk still in one piece. Beauty of a ship, that. Oh, nobody special. I just do the routine maintenance work for the ships that come in. I used to see the Hawk here all the time. Ah, I've seen this little ship before plenty of times. Used to make runs for the Exchange, didn't it? Korriban's nice and remote. The kind of place the Exchange likes. You don't need to worry about me saying anything. I don't give a whit what you do with your ship. Smuggling's what the Hawk was made for, though. You sure can. Not much. It's a pretty barren planet, to tell the truth. Not of much interest to anyone. Unless you're a Sith, I guess. They seem to think this place is something special. Probably all them ruins they found on the surface. That's the reason they built their academy here, I guess. To dig all them ruins up. There's people that come here from all over Sith space to try and join the academy. Most of them die, I hear. Pretty gruesome business, that. You don't. Not unless you're a Sith in the academy. They're the only ones allowed on the surface. They pay Czerka to ship things in and out, I guess, but that's all closely monitored. I don't know. There's all kinds of hopefuls in the colony trying to get in. Why don't you ask one of them? Yep. Still around this. You don't need... Oh, nobody's... you don't... Yep.
Chibedwana ni bobo. Tonk nabung shanun yang. Tonk pato. Kachichu aitha odunga. Yinkin kun takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu aitha. Chibedwana ni bobo. Tonk nabung shanun yang. Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kuya mi juz kachita naipatoga ya fulki. Ita nadana. Rundi haudonga kuhungabi. Wana kunbes. Chink palam. Kuya mi juz kachita naipat. Achut. Tabist yubong konki pangpa. Chink palatong haituam jiji yumalit. Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ay donga tulpada bonk molya gando danago chuchut. Kuya mi juz kachita naipat. Haku chikopa. Tabist yubong konki pangpa. Ching pala chiska muli. Tunipudu. Rana nuprat. Muchas.
You can conduct business at our office if you wish.
No, that is the wrong answer. Again, you pathetic hopefuls can't possibly all be this stupid, can you?
Watawama mulira king konjo peshak. No ba muliraji.
I'm no master, yet, but I like the sound of that. All right, one more question. A lot of you is trying my patience. All right, let's say you become a Sith, and I am your commanding officer. I give you an order to spare the life of an enemy. Do you do it?
Oh, of course, Shardan. Anything you command us.
We would never oppose you.
No. Do you honestly believe that the Sith are in need of such sniveling cowards? Mercy is a weakness. If your leader shows weakness, it is your duty to kill him and show true authority, true power. That is why the Sith are strong.
Tunipudu. Rana no prata don't no sercha.
No, you don't understand, and you probably never will. You wouldn't survive 5 seconds in the academy. The other students would tear you apart. Bah! I can't be bothered with fools. Perhaps I should, You, Jedi, you're looking to get in the academy, are you not? Well, of course you are. Why else would you be here? Let me pose a question to you. These hopefuls will never survive in the academy. A lesson must be taught here, but I am at a loss as to what form it should take.
Advisement. Evisceration works well. Electrocution and blunt trauma also work well. I understand.
I wasn't talking to you. I'm thinking to spare them the effort of being killed and do it myself. Perhaps I shall turn their skin inside out. Or force lightning. Yes, it's a most impressive display. Or perhaps a bit of humiliation is in order. I could easily strip off their tunics and make them run through the colony. Or they could lose all control of their bodily functions. What do you think? I just can't seem to decide.
We didn't do anything. Please, help us.
Silence! It's not what they did so much as what they didn't do, which is prove themselves worthy. I'm exhausted from dealing with their mulings, so please decide for me, will you? Let them go? And what could possibly convince me to do that? Now that has to be the funniest thing I've heard all day. Well, fine. Whoever you are, since you've proven such a good sport, the boys can run off. I'm sure your little lesson will give them something to chew on.
Uchua Penki, Tony Tuama Chaubaso, Gino Nekava Dubaka, Patisa Chascronki to Patslimo, Chiwi Aita Kachon Chicha, Kakincha Nawaba Kakincha Nawaba.
Well, there isn't much to do in Dreshte.
Look here, my dear friends. We have some newcomers to the colony, led by a Jedi, no less. I don't believe I've seen any of them before, have you?
I hate Jedi, and these fallen ones are worse. They always get into the academy, and they think they're better than the rest of us.
Looks pretty fresh to me, Lashao.
That's what I thought. Well, stranger, I don't know whether you're aware of this or not, but here on Korriban, the Sith do as they please. And we are Sith. Quite literally, whether you live or die depends upon our whim. What do you think of that, Oh, neither do I. I simply stated a fact. Do you know how many Sith there are in Dreshte?
Enough to crush this fool! Let's do it, Lasho.
Now, let's not be hasty. Perhaps our friend here could yet offer up some amusement. What do you say? Amuse us. Make us laugh, and we might just consider allowing you to live. Oh, I see. Well, we'll just have to see about that, won't we?
It looks like this one's not afraid of you at all, Lasho.
Are you going to let us be insulted?
Oh, get over yourself already. I'm tired of this.
Yeah, this one's got some backbone at least. Let's go.
Hopefully it doesn't
Fine.
crash this time
I'll
because
deal
that
with
shit's
you
stupid.
later.
It's League.
Greetings. You've heard of that awful business on Idian, yes? Our corporate outpost there has been destroyed by the Wookiee savages. This could put back the use of Wookiee labor considerably. We may even have to abandon the planet completely. Well, what can you do? Sorry. Was there something you needed? We do some mining here, and are responsible for local shipping and support of the Sith on Korriban. Our starport is mostly just freighters and such. But we do get many travelers that come here to learn from the Sith. I must say, Zerka is in need of droids right now. That's a mighty fine-looking one you have there.
Objection. This unit is not for sale, meatbag.
Yes, of course. No offense meant. Touchy, isn't it? This office is actually our administrative headquarters for this region. Rather inauspicious, isn't it? We offer good prices here to those traders that keep the colony supplied. If you're in need of anything, this is the place to come. Certainly. There truly isn't much to tell, citizen. Dresh Day was established by the Sith, and we arrived to take advantage of some of the planet's mineral wealth. The only thing that's really unusual about Dresh Day, I suppose, is that the Sith built their academy on the east side of the colony. You don't find those just anywhere. Zerka sends freighters to the surface every now and again to ferry artifacts to the core. The men are not allowed out of their ships, however, as only Sith are allowed on the surface. Beyond that, I really can't say.
Oh yeah. It's done that for me too, to where it keeps my settings.
Well, all I know is that they call the site the Valley of the Dark Lords. Apparently, there are Sith lords of old buried in tombs there. I don't know anything else. Neither will you, I'm sure. Only the Sith students are allowed access to the site. There truly isn't much to tell, citizen. Dresh Day was established by the Sith, and we arrived to take advantage of some of the planet's mineral wealth. The only thing that's really unusual about Dresh Day, I suppose, is that the Sith built their academy on the east side of the colony. You don't find those just anywhere. A star map? We sell navigational components, if that's what you mean. Well, the Sith have some old ruins that interest them up on the surface of the planet. If this map of yours is there, however, they've said nothing about it.
I smell maple syrup.
Do come again.
No, I smell it. Like, I feel like I'm having a stroke.
Go about your business, please, citizen.
No, I'm not, but it's just weird.
Uchua Penki, Tongi Tuamaji, human act in Tong hi tuama aki inkotune, or tong hi wamaji aki inkotun. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha, agi inko. Just cranky to patslimo, chi ita kanki, chana kilikon. Inko ka, Hingba ni chalora kun, tung abashun ni chunchi, kakin cha nawabakaon, pichage borang turang, nada chawa, nikawa dubaka, patisa, kon mu. Inko ka, hingba ni chalora.
If you're looking to get into the academy, you're going...
What do you want? I'm trying to get into the Sith Academy. Around here they call us hopefuls. Well, that's the only way to become a Sith, isn't it? In the Academy you learn to use the Force. after the Sith conquer the galaxy, there aren't going to be any more Jedi, are there? I guess I'd rather join the winning side. Well, I thought they were good, but I've been here for days now, and I haven't drawn any attention at all. I suppose that might be good, I don't know. Some of the attention the Sith have shown to other hopefuls has been pretty deadly. I wish I knew, to tell you the truth. You have to impress one of the Sith, I guess. Either way, it's Yuthura Bon who makes the final decision. She's a Twi'lek Sith Master, I hear. Very high rank. She's the one who decides which hopefuls make it in and which ones don't. I really couldn't say. I hear that sometimes she comes out into the colony to drink at the cantina, though. But I guess she could be anywhere.
I hear Smolder.
All right. Goodbye.
I bring the heat.
Jiskadosoki, Kopa Bono Nakachu, Labora na Winky, Smakakin cha Nawabakaon, Picha Chaubas.
I don't think so. Damn.
Patoga yak. Nika.
League? What the fuck? I don't get it. I don't get why it's crashing.
Just croaky to pacnimo. Tinkuin. Achua penki.
Net change, no difference.
Uchua penki. Tong hitwama ji. Tong hitwama ak inkotune. Nikava dubaka. Patisa. Uba baska duana chichopa mus. Patoga yak fuli kokala ji.
What was that?
Kakincha nawabakaon. Chiwa aita kang kicha na. Jiska tong. Ki. Patoga yak. Nikava uba pato. Chauba.
Call out. Become a pro streamer. Do it. I'm pretty sure you can make some money. I'm a star man waiting in the sun.